Alright everyone, welcome back to Murder by Numbers. Last time we started our Picross journey into the mystery of who killed, I guess, the producer of a show, and also made us lose our job as a result. So we took it upon ourselves to do where the police have failed and solve this case. Turns out it's gonna be a little trickier than it might have seemed. Is this the right save, or did we just go to chapter 2? I don't know how this works. I guess we're gonna find out. This could be an old save. I might just actually have to... Okay, we saw all this, so we can actually... Can we skip this somehow? Might be able to once we get out of this screen. Well, basically, recap is we've solved the obvious crime, but it turns out the real killer didn't like how obvious it was, and killed the one person... That was actually very well timed. They killed the one person that we had a lead on, and now who knows what we do at this point. Because the actual murderer is dead. Which means someone else has it out for him. Someone else really didn't want this show to proceed. Perhaps the angry fan was just a red herring this whole time. Could have been. Alright, let's continue the adventure. So, I know also on the side, there seemed like there was some... I saw after finishing stream that if you do all those Picross puzzles, you get, like, extra story. I don't know if I'll do all the Picross puzzles on stream. I might just, like... We could do a couple of the harder ones, and then I'll just do the rest off camera, because, like, they look pretty easy. I looked at a couple, and, like, the F tier ones are like, the tutorial, basically. There's no substance to them. So... I will probably end up just like grind those out off stream, and then we can check out the actual good parts once I unlock everything, most likely. I don't know if we'll do this today, and I'll see where we're at, and then hopefully we can catch up on the side stories next time. I'm assuming that we should probably do them in tandem with the actual chapters, but maybe it's not necessary. Maybe it's kind of its own thing. Who knows? I'll see if I can get the first one unlocked. Time for next stream of this, but for now we will just continue with chapter 2 here. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved my whole career was gone. I was lost, and that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him. Somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout. He had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? I mean, probably not. He is a robot. If there's one thing we haven't solved yet, it's how to give robots emotions. But I'm sure that's just a problem waiting to be solved, considering we also thought robots couldn't be creative. Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. Who the hell is this? See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own awards show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked KC to drive me to the awards. Can't bail him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you're going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. That attitude, I'm hardly surprised. There's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me. I found something yesterday while I was cleaning out a drawer. I think it's an early birthday gift. Oh no. Is this going where I think it's going? I mean, considering where we went with the last chapter near the start. That better be not what I think it is. What kind of drawer were you cleaning out there, Mom? My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Oh boy. Okay, this is a square puzzle. I think crisis averted. Most likely. We'll see. I'm actually really curious what the hell she found. because I can't think of anything. This game's humor, it could mean anything really. Is that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Nice little warm-up puzzle here though, regardless. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that one goes like all the way across. 6, 7. Oh, that can't go any further. Oh, that can go all that way too. This can't go all the way though. And what's this one? That's a 3. That's a 1. There's the... Is that the... Yeah, that has to be the 3. 6, 3, 5, 3. What are we missing here? I feel like there's a clue that I could have solved. Nope, maybe not. Okay, well if this is 5, then that's space... Nope, can't do that one. Space 1, space... Nope, can't do that one either. Okay, well we know 4 has to go down here. 2, 3, 4... A 1 can go down here, which makes that a little tricky. But if we do 1 space, 1, 2, 3... I don't know if we can really assume that, because if we... So if we assume that there's a 1 down here, then this fits perfectly. However, if we assume the 1s are both up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3... Oh no, okay, that's fine. I miscounted. I thought like, wait, there's too many spaces for just the 4 to be down there. But we're okay. This is done, which means this is done. 2, 3, 4. So we get 1 there. Which doesn't really help because it's just 1's there as well. 5, no, that's not gonna work. 2, 3, 4. Those are done. That one's there. 2. And this has to be a 1, so that means the 4 is alone down there, which means that's a 1. There's the rest of that. Or, wait. I can't assume that. I can assume this. That makes sense. I can't assume that. Good thing I caught myself on that. That's how you run into problems in Picross. It's like, oh, it's totally this, and you just miss like an obvious clue. And then where are you at? That's like, at the end, there's 1 block off, and it's like, well, how did I get in this situation? Okay, so that one's done. That means one of these. That could be either. This is done. I think. I don't think I messed up when I was drawing here, right? No, I shouldn't have. Well, this one has to be it, so that one's definitely there. This is 1. Okay, this is 1, which means that's the 1. It's either 3, 4 or 3, 4. No in between. That sucks. Okay, so... Oh, well, this has to be the 1. Never mind. Okay, we're good. That means this is the 4, which means... Oh yeah, there was 2 up there anyways. No, we're fine then. And then just 1 more there. Okay, it's not what I think it is. Thank God. It would have been a different shape. And you know what? It would have been a little derivative considering we already went down that path last time too, but I don't know. I mean... We need established patterns here, okay? Before we can start making assumptions and guesses.
Open up. There's a photograph inside. Oh, wow.
Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database.
No, Scout. That's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid.
He isn't just any police officer.
That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really, Honor, I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human.
Correct. I am not human. I am Scout.
You better point that camera. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. About time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable. This takes the cake.
Mrs. Mizrahi, delightful to see you as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You'd have warned me. I would have brought my wooden stake.
Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. 1 second, I think that's my phone. You know how my ankles get if I have to stand here for too long. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going? Or are you two gonna stand out here yapping till sundown? I'm gonna sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June. I don't know, I've seen it snow in August. You can never tell with these things. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should be going. Right you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we?
Alright, let's go to the theater. I thought we were, like, not getting an award. Why are we even going to this thing?
So, ready for the Starshine Awards?
I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know?
I don't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there, I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the Stylist Network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? But I guess you've got Scout now, too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine. I'm not jealous.
Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he?
You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the Late Show? She said it's because he runs the Starshine community. Uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter.
Sounds about right for this town.
If he's been running the awards this long, it must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him.
Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming.
I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we'd better go soon. If your mom stares at me from the car much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head.
It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. She only has 26 movies? I feel like if you're an actor or an actress, you would think maybe you might have a little more than 26 movies on hand? I don't know. Just seems kind of weird.
I'd warn you about getting squares from that much TV, but
it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would just build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in the junkyard.
Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them.
I already did. That's the problem. Can I present? Can I show him locket?
Cute locket. Where did you get it?
Mom gave it to me.
Oh. Be careful. It might be cursed.
Well, damn. Like, would it tell it's her dead dad inside? Jeez. Alright, let's go to the theater. Wouldn't want to keep her waiting. So who's gonna die here? You just know someone's gonna die here.
Well, I never. They have actually gone all out on the decoration this year. Here's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm gonna find our table. People know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You. Yeah, you there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone.
Nicely done. Wish I could make that big an entrance.
Ryan? What the hell are you doing here?
Ah, KC. Loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity?
Oh, of course. I forgot they'd added an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognize how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey. I bet I can handle him. Would you go back, check on Mom, make sure she's okay? Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. Heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. Did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. I've got to say, that doesn't sound just fine to me. But I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. I did the best I could, under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Anyway, I've got to go. Got some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. Oh, this is a bigger vertical one. No, this is 15 across, so that's going to be 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. One of these puzzles, it's going to stop giving me freebies with these, like, big numbers. It always happens eventually. What do we got here? So 1 down here, and, oh, only 1 up there. Well, that's okay. We got a 6 here. That makes those 2. Which means... Ooh. Not sure I want to try that just yet. Let's see what else we can do. I like going for the easy ones first. This has to be the 4, for example. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Means those are out, as is all that. It kind of helps here, but not really. 3 and a 1. Oh, here we go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can start with that at least. Wait, that's only 5. 6, 4. Oh, this one's done. 1, 1. Why did the last puzzle seem harder? Maybe it's because this one's only like 2 cells wide instead of 3. Like it's a 15 by 10. What am I missing here? This is a 3. Means that's the 1. There we go. That's what we were missing. So those are out. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1. That can't be solved. This could probably be solved, and I think I will. I'd just rather not. Trying to suss out double clues like that is messy, let alone something like this. Okay, what do we have here? So we have 1, we have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then that's... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. No, there we go. Don't click too much. 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, there we go. Didn't even realize. There's nothing to solve. It was already solved. 1, 2. That's a 4, which means this is like that. Can't go any further after all. Yeah, there we go. 3, 2... No, that's no good. Can't do that one yet. Why is this still... Oh, it's because I haven't been Xing it in. I think on like the Picross E series, it's still... There's like a mode where it will still gray them out if you just like make a line of the filled in squares, even if you don't like bother with the X's. It's kind of a nice little feature. It doesn't really like give away things, it just kind of makes things a little easier. Oh, it's all crumpled up. That's what we're going for here. I was like wondering why it was all like jagged, but that makes sense now. Just stuffed in her bag. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know the name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. Used to host a late-night talk show, Back Talk. Says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. It's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find her table? Of course I did. I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. I can't see Dick anywhere. You think he had to cancel? Oh, Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people. Why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray. Get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me? Mr. Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford! Dick! Dick, over here! She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I better go find her before she does anything crazy. Backstage? Oh no. What is she doing? Mom? Mom, are you back here? Can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. I mean, how hard could she hide? Like, is he even equipped for finding people? He could barely find items. Oh, here we go. Why is he like all glitchy? Wasn't like this last time. I feel like there's gonna be a problem here, isn't there? Alright, 10 by 10, but this seems very complicated. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably fine. Yeah, because if that's a 5 space 1, 2, 3, so yeah, this is why it's tricky like this. This is probably fine. Sometimes I mess this up, but I think we'll be okay. Like, same with this one, because this could be a 4 or 4, and then that's fine. At least this one's like symmetrical, so it makes sense to do that way. This one can actually have one up here, so we can't do anything for that one. This one's already done. What does that leave? Well, this has to be part of the 4, but the 1 could be literally anywhere. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, ooh. Yeah, that's gonna make this really tricky. Okay, this can't be a 1, because then there's not enough room, so this has to be the 3, which means this is a 1, because it's too close to the bottom for anything else. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so that's like right in the middle, so that checks out. Oh, these are good. Those are all just 1s after all. Oh, well that helps there, because those are 1s. Nothing can go there. 2, 3, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4? I don't like this. That could be a mistake. We'll see. Well, I mean, it's working out. It might be okay. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I see what's going on here. This is like symmetrical. We're good. It's all fine. This could be a 2 or a 1. This has to be a 2. Which means this is the 1. So nothing can go up there, because that's the first number in the row. Nothing's there. This can't be a 1, because then there's not enough room for the 2. So this is a 2. It's gotta be the second 2, actually. Yeah, so 2 space 1, 2, or 2 space 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so this is where it gets tricky. Like, you can do the bigger numbers kind of like that, and just kind of like assume positions. But when it comes to like smaller numbers, there's enough room here that it could be like here and here, but this could still be here. Or this could be out here, and then it has to be here. So
in this case though, it's gonna be this one either way, fortunately. But yeah, because like obviously it can't be here because there's no 3. Okay, so we can take that one out. Any other numbers I can clean up here? There we go. That secures all that. This is 1, so this is a 2. Still don't know the rest of that. There's 2 here. But there can still be 1 anywhere else. Where are we missing? Oh, here. And this has to be like this. Okay, so if this is a 2, it can't be a 1. It has to be at least the second 2? Yeah, because there can be a 2 here. This can be a 2. No, that doesn't really help with anything, unfortunately. Okay, well we know this is right. And then this has to be right. So that solves our 1. Which means this is a 2. Just don't know which 2 it is yet. That one's done. That's done. Just make this a little easier, because there's a lot of, like, gaps, multi-number clues. So I do like using X's in those cases. Well, we know that's got to be a 1, because it's the last one in the column. Which means this is all done. That can't be anything, so this is the first 2. So it has to be like that. Otherwise it won't fit. Which means that's there. This is a 2, of course. That's the rest of the 2 there. And there we go. What the hell did we find? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was something else. Look, you give me one puzzle like that, and the rest of the game I'm just going to be assuming terrible things. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? How do you scan something to have moved recently? Like, how do you know a bow tie's been moved recently just by looking at it? Ah, good. You're here about the flowers. What flowers? The ones in my dressing room, girl. Are you deaf? Dick, glad to have finally caught up with you. I just want to say I'm a big fan, and sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers. I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria. An easy mistake. Is this a new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grind non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Hey, come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but... That thing again? I told you people before. Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. The damn things don't even get tight enough. I'll have to go on stage with my turtleneck. I'm gonna look like some kind of amateur. I don't work here, no excuses. It was on my contract. You'll be hearing about my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... You heard the man. Doesn't do autographs. That's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously stressed. What's this show supposed to be starring anyway? We're really gonna question her, eh? Mom, are you okay? Well, of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're a big fan of Dick's, but you gotta admit he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Oh, right. Yeah. Huh. That would be pretty, that'd be pretty unfortunate, wouldn't it? Yes, me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace with that idiot Bobby Price. All because he isn't young or, what's the word, rad? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like awards shows. I don't. Why would I want to go see a bunch of overpaid nobodies get awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style, he's got flair, You stick with class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dyed breed, Honor.
When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You'll find a man like him every day. Thanks for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. Holy, no wonder they don't like talking. We're done talking to her, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not supposed to, like, present something to her. Do we have anything to present? Useful clue? Probably not. Okay, well, let's just go head back to the main hall and see what happens here. Oh, here we go. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. When? Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Yeah, Becky, keep... Shh. Yes, ma'am. I feel like they're slowly leading up to some sort of innuendo here. Like, I could just feel it. You know, they had that strong start with the tutorial puzzle. It's gotta happen. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell you tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Someone's gonna snipe him right here, giving the awards. It's gonna happen. Thank you. Now, on to the awards. And we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines too. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true. Competition was fierce, but there can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreamling. That's not the right show. Someone's gonna be upset. What? Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring at you. Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. Uh-oh. This is how he dies. Someone's getting socked in the face. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah O'Freakin-Hara. Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. And immediately they just drop dead. Come on, how has it not happened yet? I guess someone's time of the month, am I right? Boy, I couldn't imagine why they forced him into retirement. Bloody hell, Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me, you really hate me. Tough crowd. I better go after her. So, this is Ms. Rai. You, enjoying your evening so far? Guess not. It's no good. She's locked herself in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look.
Oh, what did she possibly drop? Okay, it's square shape. We're fine. Besides, they already did that. And that wouldn't even be useful anyways. Like, imagine if that actually became useful. I just can't. This one's probably the only clue. Yeah. A symmetrical puzzle most... Actually, no, it's not. It might be, like, kind of corner symmetrical because of these. But maybe not 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really help with anything. Not from these. Maybe this? 2, 1, 1? No. We can totally do that. No, everything can go there too. That's not a good clue. This can be a 4 or a 1. And these are all... Well, yeah, this one's also... This can't be a 2 because that would be 2, 1, 1. This has to be a 1. Which one? I don't know. Okay, well, it's telling me it's the first one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because there's not enough spaces for any more. That's fine. Still doesn't help anywhere else. Okay, this can be the 2 because 1, 1. This can be not the 1. 2, 3, 4. So it has to be the 4. Where? I'm not sure. But that did still help because we were able to X out those. This can be a 1 or 2. These are 1s. So we know those are the first. This can still have stuff there. It's fine. Unfortunately, a 10 by 10 means we can't solve for 5. Already solved there. What am I missing? Oh, well, this one, obviously. Has to be there. Means this is done. And this is a 1? It could be a 1. That's unfortunate. 1's there. Nothing there. What am I missing here? There's gotta be, like, some clue that should stick out here. Oh, this has to be a 2. Yeah, this has to be 2 because even if there's, like, 1 here, or if this was, like, spaced here, there's no room for any more blocks, so that has to be the 2. That's good. That actually helps because that means we can go there, and that no longer helps. Great. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... Yeah, this could be 5 either way, unfortunately. 3, 4. Nope, and again, too big for that one. What does that leave us with? So we got 2, this is a 1, so 1 space. Oh, that's what it leaves us with, right there. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. That's actually helped a lot. 3, 4, 5. And then what's left? 4s? Oh, there we go. That was the catalyst that I was waiting for. 2s, that's still like that. This is done. This is done. This one's done. That leaves a bunch there for 2s. This is all that's left there. Still have some 1s here. Yeah, there could be 1 more somewhere in there. This is done. Same thing. This is still a 2. This is 3. Means this is there. Oh, there we go. That solved the rest of the puzzle, basically. Because we can't have anything there. We have got to have something there. 1, 2 space. Yep. Those are there. And that leaves that there. What did she drop? Torn up speech. Ah, of course. She had everything ready. She was so sure she was gonna win. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech. But her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Boy, I wonder who this guy's supposed to be. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news? The one that solved the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout. Bobby Price, what are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed of yourself in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair? Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved.
thing you idiots kept was the title. If you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk.
Damn, mom with the zingers.
I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
He'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets cancelled. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I see him. See, what'd I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots.
And yet you still let your daughter go into network television. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford.
Which she's already holding. My guy. Practically gave himself the award.
These flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love Clement Mattis. Thank you, everyone.
Didn't he say earlier that those kind of flowers sucked? Or is that a different kind he got them replaced? I actually can't remember. I feel like he hated on them earlier.
I've spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show, and sorry. It's warm up here. I never thought my show would...
Oh, they are the shitty flowers. Didn't he say that like he was allergic to them or something?
Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking?
What? No, I don't.
It's so hot in here, and all these people staring. I need to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about the show?
Our show? You mean my show?
No, not mine anymore. Now it's his.
Oh, he's just getting really, really emotional.
What are you talking about? Perhaps you'd better go lie down. Bobby Price, that sniveling little... They gave him my show! 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good.
And now he's gonna drop dead? I waited for it. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's gotta go drop dead in private. The audience had enough drama today.
I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he slept it off. Oh, Dick, you look terrible.
He looked drunk.
What do you think was wrong with him? You mean besides being a terrible human being? Poor man's obviously having some kind of nervous breakdown. I'm gonna go and check on him if no one else will.
I don't think you can do that, but okay. Not like anyone's gonna stop you.
You've got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. But Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth. Especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? If you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although, there's drag bingo at the club not far from here. We could go tonight.
That sounds way more fun than this.
With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home.
I mean, just ditch her somewhere, it's fine.
That about wraps everything up on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to stop everything.
Oh.
Dick Stanford is dead.
Like, dead? Or is he just, like, he's not getting his show back dead?
Probably dead. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open. He was...
Darren, did you see who it was? Where did they go?
Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock.
What, are you paramedic? I'm just trying to help.
You want help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down. Just lying there, staring up at the ceiling.
Don't want my help? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a tragedy here tonight. We're lucky enough to have our famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone.
What the hell, Ryan?
No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson.
Honor, what's she talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter's a hotshot detective now, Mrs. Mizrahi?
Ryan, stop, please.
It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Honor will only be too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. I would give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are you doing this?
We gotta get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be too late yet again. Yeah, let's go and intrude on another police investigation illegally. That sounds like a great time. I mean, hey, we got nothing else to do on a Tuesday night. Oh yeah, he looks pretty fucking dead. Dead tired.
He's really...
I don't think you just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on?
Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective?
I mean, kind of been her job, you know. It's,
acted like it's some kind of detective for years, Mom. That was my job. Don't smart mouth me. You know what I mean. Is it true? Yes, but it was just... I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress. Now this. Your father was here. Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Mom, wait, kind
of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it?
Don't you have someplace else to be?
Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work.
What is this guy's problem? I'm not a detective, I just... Stay out of my way, okay?
I don't know if I want to question him right now. Let's start the investigation. I'd love to know why Scout's like all glitchy all of a sudden, because he sure as hell wasn't the last time we were in the last chapter. There's probably a good reason for that. Might have something to do with that, like, memory unlocking that you did last time. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 3, 4, 5. There we go. 4. That's 3. That can't work. This has to be a space because there's no 3s in this entire row. That one can't be anything. This could be... Oh no, this has to be a 2. Yeah. There's not enough room. Otherwise. Okay, there we go. That actually helped a lot, because that... Oh, wait. No. Can't do that. Not get too ahead of ourselves here. 2, 3, 4... wait, no, that's 4. 2, 3, 4. That's what we need to do. Which didn't really do anything, because those are all 1s. But we know there's nothing there, because that's 4 blocks away. And we can't really... 1, 2, 3 space, so 1, 2... I guess it can go either way, can't it? That's unfortunate. Well, we know this is a 3, which means this is nothing. And this is a 4, and this is also a 3. So that solves that row, but doesn't really help with anything else. It does help with this, however, because that has to go there in order for that to fit. This is 6, 7, oops, 8, yep, 3, 4, there, and then, no? That's as much as we can solve there, hey? Kind of looks like it. Except for that one, but that doesn't really do anything. Although that does something, because you know the 3 is the first one in the row. That's gonna go there, which means that can't be anything. I see what we're doing here. There's like a lot of, it's a nice, slow, gradual difficulty curve here. Like in Picross on the 3DS, it kind of just jumps all over the place. Like one page will be super easy stuff, like what we had in the last chapter, and then the next page is gonna be it's stuff that's like a step up above this even. There's not really like... You might get a couple of these scattered in. Oh wait, no, 2. Yeah, there we go. But for the most part, it's like difficulty just has a big increase once you hit 15. It's like, oh, you already know how to play. Here's your 10s, and now here's your 15s. Have at it. But this one, I kind of seen like there's a similarity between this and the last puzzle where it's like, okay, you did a lot of like, you know, big number solving. Now you got to do the reverse of like solving for the negative, you know, solve the squares that are impossible to put things in and then work backwards from there. So it's like kind of subtly teaching you the skills that you need. This has to be like this because 2, 1, yeah, you can't do that. There's not enough room. We can't really solve anything over here, but those have to be like that. And then that's still unsolved. This is done now. Which means that's solved, which means that's solved, which means... Oh, this can be solved. There we go. And then that still can't be solved, but this can be solved. 1 space, 1, 2... Yep, there we go. And then that leaves that, and then that leaves... 1... Nope, that's a 1. Means that's a 2. And then that's there, and that's gonna have to go there because that's there. Is that a handprint? Yep, it's handprints. Handprints on the body or something else. A little flesh-colored look in there.
Honor, look at this. Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. Strangled. Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed? Maybe? Can't believe we're really doing this. You can't. But you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing. Wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop.
I mean, we've kind of already started.
Stop. I miss all the fun. Might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me? Why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me.
I like that, like, in... Okay, first of all, is this, like, even Dick's normal dressing room? Why does he even have a dressing room with, like, posters everywhere if he's been retired for years? I've been, like, distracted by this wall here. It's like he came into this dressing room, put up all of these posters and, like, fan letters everywhere just for this one night, because why would he have a dressing room otherwise? Also, I like how even in the old pictures, like the posters that look like they're from like the 50s maybe 60s, this could be like the 70s perhaps, he still looks just as old as he does in the 90s. This man was never young, he was just born an old man.
So, I guess that means we're partners again. Just like in the movies. He's looking at you, Scout.
Can we investigate some more? I don't want to talk to Ryan right now. He's just gonna berate us for not investigating properly anyways. Oh my god, what is this puzzle? When do we get, like, the 20 by 20s? I want to see those. Also, new music's kind of cool. This is a 10, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 4, 5, 4, 3332, right? Wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. And then if we close off the ends here, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one should be fine. That would make sense with this clue. I think we're okay there. 1, 2 space, and then 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope this is fine to do. Everything lines up so far. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Well, we can get that out of the way. Okay, there's a 6 here. So if this is 1, 2, 3, then this has to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this has to be part of the 6 then. We'll just leave that like that because 4 is usually as far as I go with the 6s. I mean, sometimes 5, but in this case, I'll just leave it here. We'll solve the rest of that later. I think actually that kind of solves a few things anyways. Like this one here. A little bit of symmetry at the bottom here is nice. There we go. 3, 4. Yeah, that works, right? Should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. Like, I don't know why I wasn't able to think that through properly. 4. Get rid of all that. Oh, we can actually get rid of most of this too. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. We leave that open. This has to be here, because we need a 2 in the row somewhere. Which means this is going to be... Oh. That's got to be here then. Because that has to connect otherwise. So the 1 has to go here, which means 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is a 3, but since there has to be a 1 here, that means that has to be like that. Then you, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really... helps a little bit. Oh, I didn't even see that could be filled in. Good. There. There? Now... oh no, this has to be together. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. What are we missing then? Oh, this row's got some baggage. No, that one's good. This one, though, that's gonna take a hot second. Well... oh no, this has to be like that. Yeah, there's not enough room otherwise. Oh, good. Never mind. Easy row. That one too. That one's done. What are we making exactly? Is this like a car? That guy really was a talk show host. He likes cars. This is the 1, because it's too far away from the 5. This one's done. Oh, all of this is done here. A lot of this is complete. What does that leave us with? 1, 4, 2, 3. Wait, no. You. There we go. That is... I don't even know. Liquor spill. Okay. Really stretching the imagination with these puzzles sometimes. Spill. That could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. Smells like whiskey. Whiskey. Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Wendy, you know so much about whiskey. I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. It was poisoned. But he was also strangled, so I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it was like, not poison, but just an aphrodisiac or something. He got roofied from his liquor. That's everything for my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here. Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it. He was definitely murdered. I mean, one doesn't usually grasp their own neck and choke themselves to death. Although that would be pretty interesting to know if someone's done that before. I don't even know if that's possible. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout, was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really. Not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. Why is he so hung up about that? Like, how would we have even done anything about that? Honor, what are you doing here? Finally, you got here. What took you so long? I made it clear last time. You're not a detective. Wait, that's for a toaster of yours. It's got no feelings, no intuition. Undermines all the principles of good police work. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. We're a trained forensics team coming in. I only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not going to stop us now, right? Right. Let's find some more evidence. I can still question him. Okay, what does question him do, since we clearly missed our opportunity to question him in the dressing room? Real cops are finally here. Ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick personally? I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. The guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. Sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand. But that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. Hero's show is pretty close to getting cancelled. What's your impression of Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. Sure, it's not just because she's smart and a woman. I've got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? Now he's getting the picture. Can they show any of this evidence? Ugh, is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. Okay. I guess not. Let's take a look first. Maybe he'll be more responsive to stuff we find in this room. Oh, like whatever this is. The ladder, maybe? I don't know what else it could be. What's that? 4, 6, 11, 12, 13. That's not quite 15. Oh, this one looks promising. 2, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Oh. Always looking for the ones that are like perfectly, they line up with 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. We can just start with the small clues then. Go from there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. That stays like that. That can go there. That's done. 3 there. This is gonna be like another stair stepper. It feels like it. These can't go together. But 2, 3, which means that has to go. This one can be one, or this one can be one. Both cannot be filled in. And there is our answer on that side, at least. Okay, so we know this can't be a 2. This has to be the 2 here somewhere. Because there's just not enough room otherwise. Which means, actually, we can solve for pretty much this entire thing all the way down. Very handy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That do anything for us? Well, we know that's a 2. And that's going to be the other 2. I think that's all it does. Right? Yeah, because this can't... Well, we know that can't be anything, but that doesn't help right at the moment. What goes here? That maybe? Is that it? That's probably it. Because this is a 7. Oh, this has to be a 1 then. Because one of these is part of the 7, and the rest is nothing. These are all very small clues, so we can't really do much there. This can be filled in, though. And then that fills that. Yeah, we gotta fill that one in. That's done. That's done. This is probably the 2. I don't... 1, 2, 1, 2... Nope, not quite. Okay. Good thing I checked that, because there's just not... There's enough room. There's just barely enough room for it to be something else, if we wanted to. 2, 3, 4. And then 1 could be literally anywhere. Okay, this has to be here. This could be either. This is the 5. 3, 4, 5. This could be a 1, but the 1... There's enough room here for a 1, so can't really... Oh no, this has to be filled in. Which means that's all filled in. This is filled in because the last number here is a 2. That's how I noticed that. These... Well, we can, I guess, actually give ourselves some more clues here to work with. We fill all these in. And then this has to be a 1. Which means this is a 1. Wait a second. How did I screw this up? Hold on. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, this looks right, but... Okay, you know what? What I like to do in this situation is just... I like to just delete the entire cell and then work backwards and see where I screwed up. We'll leave the rest of this. I think this is fine to have. This 5 looks right. This 4 looks right. I don't think that's an issue. So let's just work on the rest here, and we'll see where exactly I made a mistake. So we know this has to be it, which means this is the 5, which nothing can go here. That might have been my first mistake. So we're still missing 2 1s, and we're missing a 2 here. This is 2, 4, 1. Space 1, 2. Okay, we know this has to be it. Like, that can't be any other way. This is done. That one's done. That lines up with the 1 there. This has to be a 2. And then that's still okay. So that means this has to be here. Which means that's done. Okay, there we go. I don't really know where I made the mistake. But, you know, that's what I do. I just delete the cell and it usually solves the problem. So we know that's there. Okay, there we go. I think we're back on track now. What are we missing over here then? Because it seems like we still have a lot. Oh, I just need to like mostly fill in these rows. 2. And then that's a 1, and that's a 1. What is this? More flyer? Celeb Life. Okay, it's the magazine. Why is it torn in half? It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. That's weird. Last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Okay, it looked like torn in half. Like, can we look at our evidence here? Oh, we can't look at the evidence here. Oh, I wanted to see... Let's look at the evidence here. Like, look at this evidence. Okay, I guess it doesn't. It's just it's cut off because they decided to go with, like, a weird perspective. Actually, do you have anything to say on this copy? Do you read Celeb Life? Do you know all the issues by heart? Can you tell us what's on that last page from memory? Since you're such a great guy. According to this magazine article, there were some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know I keep out of all that showbiz drama. Well, that's unfortunate. It was worth a try. Okay, anything else we can find? Where have we not looked yet? The camera? Really? Don't tell me it was recording. We're gonna have to pull the old film reader and projector and have a movie night again. 3, 4. Oops. I would actually, that would be hilarious if that camera was somehow running. I don't even think that could happen because it looks like one of the, like, it looks old enough to be one of those like crank cameras where they had to have a guy sit there and just like constantly turn the reel. That had to be like really hard and actually a really like you need some skill for that, I feel. Cause like if you can't turn too fast and you can't turn too slow. You have to have like a consistent rhythm the entire time they're recording. Unless there's something I'm missing about those kinds of cameras, but it from what I've ever seen of them, it looks like wait. This is done. Yeah, okay, there we go. It looks like you need to have like really good rhythm. I know old movies were, I think they were usually recorded like what, 20 FPS or something like that, so a little lower than the usual 24. And then they kind of sped them up, or they were like really low and then they sped them up. Which is why a lot of movies from that era, they have that weird, they look like they're sped up because they are indeed sped up. But I think that was just because like they recorded at such a low frame rate that if they were to leave it as is, it would not be watchable. Like it's like playing a low FPS video game. You can't. It's not happening. That's 4. This is 4. 2, 3. We're still good here, right? Yeah, there's lots of room for things. These are done. Okay, this has to be the 3 then. Okay, yeah, there's just enough room then. Perfect. Love when a clue solves itself. Means that's there, and there's another clue solving itself. I have no idea how to solve this one yet. This has to be a 1. That's gonna be a 3. This is there. We can't really solve this one yet, hey? No. It could be literally... Actually, no, it can't be literally anywhere. It could be here or here. Wait. There we go. What did we find? This is definitely not a film reel, I can say that much. Certainly doesn't look like one. But then again, I may be good at solving Picross puzzles. I'm not good at deciphering what the hell they're supposed to be pictures of. Hip flask. Like, yeah, what? That doesn't look like a flask I've ever seen. It just looks like a square. I thought it was a garbage can. It smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. You think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? Someone tampered with it. Okay, now we got a question. Oh, Ryan knows a thing or two about hip flasks, apparently. Get that away from me. Damn it, Honor. You know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not... The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. So there's nothing else here? We're just done here? Can we go back to the dressing room? Oh, we can question him here too. Never mind. You really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me? I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Really healthy relationship you've got there. As if you're in any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you a chance. Chance to do what? Screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. What do you think happened to Dick? It was out of his mind if that stage performance was anything to go by. Probably went nuts and killed himself. Really think he would do that? You're the detective. You tell me. Oh my god, this guy. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. Not like kind of his job because like drama would affect business. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, the main hall. All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Oh, good. More people to question. Well, let's get some evidence first in case we need to present it. Maybe they smeared their DNA everywhere, proving it was them. Whoa, look at this one. Well, it's not quite a 20 by 20, but it's been a while since we had a 0. This is, I think, if I remember correctly, it should be that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, that's right. 3, ones all the way across, another 3, 5, and then a final 3, which actually kind of fills that in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is a 14 there. Oh, there we go. I was like worried that row in particular is going to be like really hard. Glad that one kind of just solved itself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one can match it. What are we missing here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. And then this is a 1, which means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. This is like that. This actually might go all the way across. Yep, perfect. Could have even started with that clue if we wanted to. I like going with the easy ones. Just nice big, draw a big old line straight across and then build from there. Usually the best way to go. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. Lots of really big numbers this time. Could this go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, actually it could go up there. That's kind of surprising, really. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 7, 9. Well, it can't anymore. It has to now, because it can't go down there. So that leaves us with, what's this? 3, 6. Okay, it's still in the air. That's okay. What else can we try here? This one's way too long, but 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to solve that. Oh, there we go. Which means this is, whoops, this is the 1. And then that's a 7. Then those connect, and then that makes 9. Then 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can see how some people might think like this auto grain thing is like a way to cheat, because like it makes you then have to like really count and make sure. I just think of it as a nice quality of life. It's like, I don't want to count 14 blocks. Let the game do all the counting for me, you know? Like, oh, I've reached 14, good. I'm gonna stop drawing now. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Is that the same here? 1. Yep, it is. That leaves us with the 5. And what is this? A 4 and a 2. 5, 7, 9, 11. Yeah. What is left here? Oh, U. And okay, we still need a 6 here somewhere. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 1, and then 10's gonna fill in there. So that's a 6, which means this is a 2. There's the 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Now we can fill in that 6 finally. What else are we missing? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't notice this earlier. I should have. That's not good. Also, this 11 is wrong. Why is this wrong? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Well, I don't think it can be that one. It means this one's wrong. Which means... Oh, this might be an easy fix, actually. There we go. Okay, good. Whoa. Not often you can just go backwards from it. I usually just give up and delete a cell. Somebody's wallet. Who left their wallet lying around? Hopefully it's someone still here. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. Nice. Real leather. I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Small bills and a check stub for $50,000. It was paid today. I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. Can I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Ryan's the killer! Oh my god. Actually, wait, is there any more investigating? Oh no, we're done investigating. Alright, let's start with Bobby.
What? Oh, it's you. So, this whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. Is it true what they said upstage? You trying to find the killer?
Trying to find out what happened to Dick.
Just like you did back in your TV studio. Damn. Playing detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change.
I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help.
Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait. You don't think I did it, did you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy?
I mean, you did kind of take over his show, and he kind of wanted it back. No secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind.
That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over the show.
Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him?
Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with this grumpy ass for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress?
Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer.
You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute though.
Kathleen saying not to get along with Dick? He seemed kind of tense on stage.
I had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Get tense. I'm surprised she's still sane.
The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Call. She played the lead in my show, Murder Mystery.
I thought she looked familiar.
She was pretty pissed about not getting that award.
It was a big deal for her.
I guess if anything could have driven her to murder.
She'll do crazy things sometimes. Make mistakes in the heat of the moment. Doesn't make them a bad person. Hey, you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her on Back Talk, I mean. I'd bet she'd be a great guest.
You took over Back Talk, right? That when your problems with Dick started?
Yeah. That asshole knows how to hold a grudge. Hadn't been on the air 10 minutes, he was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy. He ruined the show. Should we update things a little? But come on, man. That hasn't changed since 1979.
Would you just ignore him?
Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. You already talked about canceling the show.
So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry?
Well, yeah. But I won't kill the guy over it.
Hey, is this your wallet? Dang, okay. Well, never mind.
Hey, you've been investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck.
Guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled.
Oh god. Please, don't tell me anymore. Can hardly bear to think about it.
How long did you and Dick work together on Back Talk?
Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show.
You weren't there from the start?
I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers.
You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days.
It's terrible.
That's television. But I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick?
Oh, we get on just fine.
Really? When we met him, he was kind of an ass.
This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional. And people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to just hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight.
Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier.
You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Lunch? How would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going well. It seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in the cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. Don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you?
Is this gonna be another red herring? We're gonna like get Ryan arrested and then find out, wait, shit. It was actually Kathleen this whole time.
What do you know about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Back Talk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow.
Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. Is this your wallet by chance? Any idea whose wallet this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. Damn. Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. She saw what he was like on stage night. Trunk is a sailor. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. So wait, this is like back talks? That would actually explain why Dick's posters were ever in that room. Maybe that was like Bobby's dressing room then, for the show. If this is like the same studio where they host the talk show. You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. Way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings. Dick giving him a hard time. And now murder, too. No wonder the poor kid has issues. Alright, let's go see if it's his flask. I've heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? So I don't know the guy. That's okay. Do you know this flask? Particularly the inside of it. You recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. That's not what I've heard. Is it true you drink when you're stressed? What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with the hip flask backstage. It's probably his. Is that how he acted on stage? The guy was drunk in the ass. Well, not really any leads there. Okay, where else can we even go? Kind of been everywhere. We already asked him about it. Oh, here we go. Right, yeah. Gotta go ask him about the argument. Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? Ah, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. Why, you think I did it? What is it with you? You always go to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on the available evidence. Nothing personal. I think this scout is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. Well, let's see how you deal with this. Actually, there isn't. Are these your handprints? He wouldn't admit to that. Of course not. Why would he admit to that? That wouldn't make any sense. Nothing new in this particular room. Where are we going then? We're just doing like a back and forth, he said, she said. Maybe. I probably just need to like present a piece of evidence. I already tried the wallet on him. Liquor? Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that? Whiskey? Must have been his. Keeps denying this, instantly like denying the alcohol anytime it gets brought up. Have you read the Celeb Life article about Dick? No. Seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. Says there were some rumors going around about Dick. Figures. A lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. What here? He wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him? So I don't remember. Found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has two hands. Haha. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. I didn't ask her about the hands. Maybe that's a lead. Never mind. It's not a lead. That's also not a lead. Oh, are we at that part of the game? The part of Phoenix Wright where you're just clicking on everyone and everything? Well, we can't investigate, so it's really just questioning that we have to do. I do like that this game, unlike at least the older Phoenix Wrights, it was a lot of like, okay, you may have to investigate, you may have to talk to people, and it could be either or, so you're sitting there like pixel hunting. But this game is just straight up tells like, no, you're done investigating. I already talked to him about the alcohol. Forgot about that. We already talked to him about the magazine. Oh, it's his wallet. Yeah, that's right. That's where we didn't... I forgot I didn't ask him if this was his wallet. Hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff? You just can't help checking up on me, can you? Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing. Just business. $50,000 of business? That's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. That was the key. You still here? What did forensics find? You're still waiting on blood tests. By my professional opinion, Nick Stanford was strangled to death. Wow. What a professional opinion. Just so happens, I also arrived at that opinion. Not even a professional. We knew that already. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor. Telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ, how about the door handle? Oh, shit, we forgot to check the door. It's always the door. Guess we missed that one. Aha! See, that's why you should leave this to professionals. We know how to check prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. Handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. Alcohol would have acted as a solvent. A very effective solution. Let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be. Hey, look. It's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. What conclusions? We already got 2 suspects, Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. That's so. What's your evidence against Bobby? Hip flask. We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found in the crime scene. I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. Needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. I'll be your suspect. What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh? You know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulative and an ass. I'm gonna assume he picked it up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit it. You found a couple of good leads. I'll follow you up on them as soon as I finish my report. Oh, is he actually working with us this time? Do you need me to help with your report too? I'm told I have very neat handwriting. I've had just about enough of your crap, Ms. Ray. Now get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. Captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Why, because we did his job last time? Oh. Where are we going? Let's go back to the hall. That's where everyone is. Anyone else we can question? Nope. I wonder if these can go out if you've, like, explored every possible conversation. Like, talk to them about every single evidence, even if it's completely worthless. I told you! Leave you alone? You know, you're starting to become predictable, Detective. You're starting to become a real pain in my ass. You want something, or you're just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. Damn, Scout's getting good. Alright, do it quick, quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Good thinking, Scout. When do you know how to lie like that? It's one of many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we'd better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing here. What other clues did we miss? Oh, something on the wall. Oh god, I glitched it. No! Alright, I'll solve this fast so we don't have to listen to this. Wait, can I even solve this fast? 1, 2, space 1, space 1, space 1, 2. I'm open. Okay, we gotta speedrun this shit. No, okay, can we, like, if I just, like... No, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Fine, save and close. Whatever. It'll be fine after we finish this puzzle. Oh god. 1, 2, space. Yep, that's right. Okay, we're good there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, the beeping. Bomb's gonna go off. Quick, we gotta solve this Picross puzzle to stop the bomb. Everyone's depending on us. Maybe that's gonna be the finale of the game. We gotta solve a Picross puzzle. Actually, I mean, it could be. You know, Scout was like doing all the Picross in his head, trying to boot himself up. Maybe a bomb also runs on Picross. What if Scout is the bomb? That's why they threw him into the garbage. That'd be a very valid reason to throw out a robot. Wait, is this a 1? 1, 2, 3. Nope, this has to be a 3, which means the 1 has to be here. This has to be a 2, which means that's a 1. And then this is going to be... Oh, wait. This is a 1. 1, 1, 1. There we go. 3, 2, 1. That might be a 1. This is a 1. We don't know which one it is. Ah, number jokes. Not as good as Scout, though. This can't be a 2. This has to be a 1. Which means this is a 2. Which means this is a 1. Which means this is nothing. So that's probably a 2, because 1, 1, 1, or yeah, that has to be it. There we go. That's 4. That's 5. And we still can't solve anything there. I really hate this beeping. 2 has to go here. 1 could also go there, so we're not going to worry about that right now. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Cross those out. So that means this is a 1, which means this is a 1. Because there can only be 2 1s here. Okay, we're good. That helps a little bit. That's got to be a 1. 3, 2. There we go. We know 1's there. 2, 3. And then this is a 2. This has to be a 2. This could still be... Well, this could be the first or second one. It can go in either position, so we won't worry about that right now. Just worry about that beeping. And the sooner it stops, the better. Wait, no, that's not going to do anything there. 1, 2... Wait, that's a 1 there, so 1 space, 1... This has to be a 2. I think we already established that. I'm missing something here. Hard to concentrate with all the beeping. It's probably not as loud for you guys, because I turned things down, but man. This can be a 3 on either side still, unfortunately. Oh, but you know what? This has to be... like that. Right? Because there can only be 1 up here, right? Yeah. So that's good. This is a 5, which means that's nothing. This has to be a 1. The 2 has to go in here. The other one can go in here. We can't solve that yet. This has to be the 2, which means that's probably the 1. There we go. That, again, this could be 1 space 1, 2, and then that's up there, so we can't do anything with that row. This is still not really solvable. This is definitely not solvable. This one looks like it could be solvable. I'm just trying to think how. Oh, that's probably how. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that's as far as we can get. Oh, but this is done. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That means that X's all of that out. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 2, a 1, a 1. That's a 2. And that's the other 2, which leaves that. And then that's probably there, which means there. Okay, beeping, please. That's enough. Is that a cookie? A medal? It's a medallion. And would someone leave their, like, Olympic medal here? Okay, please go away, beeping. It didn't stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, hard close this in a second here, and we'll have to, like, restart. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. That's not coin, it's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. If that's true, they spilled the whiskey must belong to the killer. Okay, that's enough. We're saving. And we're gonna exit, return the title. Oh my god, this beep. Okay, I'm closing the game. We're restarting the game because holy shit. How did I manage to glitch it that hard? I must have like clicked into the puzzle at just the right time before it decided to before it clears out the beeping. And then there's no other part of the game. They didn't assume that someone would click fast at any other point. So they didn't have like any other checks for sound effects. No other sound effect clears. Oh, thank God it's over. Okay, let's continue investigating before we question him. And okay, I'm gonna be slower with my clicks now. Yeah, I must have like clicked or something. I don't know what, but oh, thank goodness. I thought maybe it would like clear it out, you know, if we stopped the puzzle, but nah, that wasn't good enough for it apparently. What do we got here? So we've got 2, 7, 8. Oh, this is a 10. There we go. Any other 2, 5, 1s here? Well, not this way. That can't work the same way. Doesn't really help either way. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Kind of. We'll get back on that one. This could be... Can this be a 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, it can totally be a 1, so we can't solve anything there. You can only, like, solve for these triples if the space you're, like, building off of and trying to predict is guaranteed one of them. Otherwise, it's just... You're wasting your time. You can't really do anything. This one here, maybe, because 1, 2... Space 1, space 1, space... No, nothing. Like this one, if this is a 2, well no it can't be because there can be a 2 here and then a 5 anywhere else. That doesn't really work. 1, 2, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe? So this is like 3, 4. That means this is a 2. Okay, there we go. 3, 4, 5. That 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Maybe? Means nothing can go there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to go there. Wait, no. That's gonna be a 3 because the 4 has to be there. 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's think of that clue. There we go. That's a 4. That's a 5. This is a 3. That's a 2. The beeping is still in my head. And so I'm like sitting here like, oh man, I need to finish this. I gotta get that beeping out of here. But there is no beeping. The beeping is gone. Being like PBST. Post-beepmatic stress disorder. There's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. 3, 2, 2. Oh, I really hope I didn't do this wrong, or even this one up here actually, because I kind of predicted it, but I'm hoping we're okay. Can't really solve the rest of this area though, which kind of sucks, but this we know is a 4, so that does help. This can't be a 1, this has to be a 2, because otherwise there's not enough room for everything. Because if this was a 1, then we need a 2 and a 1 here, or like a 2 and a 1 here. And there's obviously that's not going to work. Okay, what else can we try here? This is a 4, so we know that's out. Oh, there we go. That did it. And then what's this gonna be? U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Rest are 2s, that's fine. This could be... No, actually, this can't be. That has to be the 3. Perfect. 2, 3, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. I think that should be fine if I counted right, pretty sure. Let's go with it for now and see what happens. Keep things interesting, maybe. Okay, well we know that can't be anything, which leaves that out, which means there. And then that's done. Okay, yeah, everything I think is lining up, so I must have done it right. Whoops, 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 whoops. 2. And then what are we missing here? Any other clues? Wait. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Why doesn't this work? Okay, yeah, no. You want? I'm gonna delete this one because I made some predictions on it that may or may not work, so we'll just go like that for now. Let's just pretend none of that ever happened. I'll leave the rest of this. This side seems like it might be okay. There's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we gotta leave that open. So this is a 2, which means that's the 1. That should be fine. There's enough room here for all of that. 2... Well, the 1 has to go here. It could go here or here, depending on how this 2 goes. And there's this down here that still needs to be solved. Oh, this side's completely wrong. I think I had this backwards. Oh, no wonder. Okay, I might be able to get away with this if we just leave that as is. Which means that's there. Okay, so this is done. There we go. It was weird why that clue wasn't being solved right away. 2, 2, 1, and then 1. Let's say that's the way it goes. That might be okay. This one's still valid. Okay, if 2 goes here, then we got 1, 1. So there could be a 1 here. We don't know where this 5 is yet, do we? 5? No, this is 10, so we can't actually solve anything there. But we can solve for this. There we go. That's done. Yeah, that's right, because then that's there, and then that's there. Okay, there we go. So we know it's 2 of these 3. It can be any number of them. Anything here that we can kind of... Not really. This side's going to be a little tricky. Mainly because... Oh wait, no, here we go. That's what I was missing. And that's a 2. Okay, so this was right. This was right. And then that's going to be nothing. Means that's something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I had most of them right then. I guess I miscounted going down that way. And then that's there, and then that leaves you, and then that leaves you and you. Oh, there we go. What did I even make? A phone? A PDA? Ah, PDA. That's how you know it's the 90s. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor. This is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. God damn those proprietary PDAs. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I think we found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching. A password-protected PDA and a medallion? Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA. The medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it was spilled from is a direct link to the killer. And I thought we had a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. It's probably Bobby. Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag, but can't you do it quietly? We just found it, actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. It's incredible. You're so much like him. Hello, Mr. Murderer. You look like you've lost something. Need any help? What? Oh, hi. Lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool, it's cool. I'm just trying to find a men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be... Well, that was weird. Do we confront him with the flask once again? Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have it in movies. Guess not, okay. You told us that hip flask was Dick's. He hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Well, it must have belonged to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. Who said I was pinning it on you? Alright, guys, not into PDAs. Understandable. Anyone else we can question? How about here? Everyone's gone? You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Oh, okay, more evidence. I guess we need something a little more concrete to pin that flask on him. You sure we can't get, like, DNA or something on him? Didn't he, like, do a DNA test at one point? Or was that fingerprints that he was able to do? What is under here? Gum? Are we solving a puzzle for gum? How do we even solve this? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess that's a start. Not a really good start. Yeah, we can't really do anything else off of that. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. No, that's not quite enough either. Oh, maybe this one. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I don't like these clues. These are not good clues to start with, but it's what we got. What else can we try here? Not really anything of note. 3? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not where the 3 would even go. Why would I draw like that? Okay, there's got to be another clue here we can try. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, space... Okay, this has to be a 1 then. And then the rest of the numbers can fight for territory over there as far as I'm concerned. Which means this is a 2, but which 2? We still can't solve for that, that's for sure. I might actually have to solve for this then. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. I don't think I can though. Because there's too much space here. Like, there could be multiple spaces anywhere here. Like, this entire section could be nothing. There's no overlap necessarily. This was the only sure thing because there's just 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, space... Oh, nope. We can't even do that. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, no, we can't even do that. Shit. Okay, good thing I double checked then. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one has to be it. Just because of how it's laid out, which means this one's also it. Because it's just upside down. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Well, that actually does help. 2, 3, 4. That might have been what I needed to get started. 1, 2, 3, 1. Nah. Okay, so that's good then. We're fine. 3, 4. Could this be a 1? 1, 2, 1. Nope, this has to be the 1 then. Which means this is the 2, yeah, because it's near the edge, so that would have made sense. I just thought about it for like half a second. Since this is right in the middle, then 2 has to be up there. Not enough 1s to cover the rest of the row. Could be a 2, because the 1 could fit in there. It could also be the 1. As for the rest of this, I mean, if this is the 3... Is this a 3? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. How did I solve this? Oh, because of the 4. Okay, so then we know this is the 3. Space 1, 2. Like, it could be there. 1, 2. Yeah, so there's nothing we can solve there. Can we solve up here now? 1, 2, 1, 1. No. Nothing can be solved here. There's way too much space here. This can probably not be solved. No. Oh, but this can be solved. There we go. Oh, yeah, good solving there. Really good sleuthing on that one. Super helpful. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. I think those are guaranteed. Because, like, the 1 could be here or here. Yeah, no. I think those are guaranteed. I think we're good. So this is going to be a 2. There's the 2s. We know that's got to be there. So there's the 1 and the 3. Well, I will say this is definitely a step up from the last couple, and a step up from, like, anything in Chapter 1, so it's nice to see the difficulty. I'm expecting to be solving 20 by 20s on the regular once we reach, like, Chapter 3 or 4. the final boss is going to be like a 30 by 30, which is something that has never been done on the 3DS, mostly because there's just not enough screen real estate. And if there's one thing I would hate to do in a Picross puzzle, it's scroll the screen. So I'm fine with like limiting the size of the puzzle due to like resolution limitations. But since we're on PC here, or at least at like 1080p, because I believe this game is also on Switch actually, there's a good chance we could see bigger puzzles, because Jupiter did start making some really crazy large puzzles in their Switch Picross series, which I'm very interested in. Love to do some really big ones. There was like Mega Picross on the 3DS, but it was basically just a bunch of really awkward and random and nonsensical small puzzles that you solved, and then they kind of just connected together to make like one big giant picture. So the only real gimmick was the fact that the small puzzles were nonsensical, but they still had purpose because they were just part of a greater whole. Which I guess is fine, but I feel like that kind of just... part of the fun of Picross is like getting the solved thing, and which, I mean, you do with the Mega Picross, you definitely... oh, not Mega Picross, that was a different gimmick. I think it was just called Giant Picross. It was something else, I think it was called, because Mega was also there, but it was a completely different thing. But it was like you solved like maybe 20 puzzles, really quick and easy puzzles, and they just make a big picture. And so you still get that satisfaction, I guess, but it's just not quite the same thing because it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Because it's like, those puzzles themselves are just nothing. They don't mean anything. What am I missing here? I'm missing something really obvious, aren't I? Oh yeah, here. That's what I'm missing. That helps a lot with this, actually. Yeah, that was exactly what was needed to finish solving it. There we go. What is this? Handkerchief. Alright, can we... is Scout gonna remember that he has like some sort of DNA scanner or something and just crack this case wide open? Silk handkerchief. That's weird. And kinda gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left. Maybe. Doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief kind of guy. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze? DS. Scout, this must belong to Dick Stanford. But Dick died in his dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? The killer must have used it to wipe off the door handle. That's my guess. Should we present this to... you? Is that something we want to do here? Can we talk? You have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. Did your mom want your bag back? I wanted to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you, I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Ms. Rai. You're not getting my permission to investigate. I'm just waiting for the forensics report to show up. I'm starting the interviews. Forensics report? But we already know Dick was strangled. Right. Any amateur could see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of thing. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure I follow the procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good. One of many reasons why I don't want you getting involved again. What's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as the academic type. Captain's orders. I've got to do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur and talking the alarm clock. Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. What my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. Department's full of know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen. You mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Needle a suicide note. No evidence of forged entry. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what to think yet. What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers. I've learned to trust my gut. That's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. Seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. I did? Well, I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? You couldn't be further from the truth. As Irma says, we all dip like our parents one way or another. Alright, let's start showing him what I got. Maybe... oh. So I'm absolutely sure. Fine, we'll go back then. Maybe in here somewhere. You! I talked to you about this handkerchief.
Where'd you get that?
We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier.
It's not mine.
I know. The monogram says it was Dick's.
That's great. I mean, that's great detective work.
Thing is, it smells of whiskey.
Maybe he liked the smell.
Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second?
Why, Honor?
Yes, let's go.
Pardon?
Uh-oh.
Are you ever going to let me finish the STEM report?
You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need.
Have you investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there.
I know. And we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV recur. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room. Then he strangled him.
It's a nice theory. But the only thing that tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask. And he says it belongs to Dick.
That's where our new evidence comes in. Medallion, handkerchief, PDA medallion. I don't know. Okay, so the PDA doesn't really tie Bobby to the room is the thing. It's gotta be the medallion and handkerchief, because we don't know shit about the PDA. That could be anyone's. Let's try this. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his.
A sobriety medallion? Where in the hell did you find that?
In here, detective.
In here? You said we were looking for a handbag.
Well, you know, you look for a handbag, sometimes you find a sobriety medallion on the side, it's just sort of things happen. Yes, Scout, we did say that. It's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions.
Well, oh crap. Where'd you learn that? Amateur Detective Monthly?
You said it earlier this evening.
Hey, well, we had just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven.
Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something. So we had a look in the main hall around where Bobby had just been, and we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier.
That thing stinks of booze.
I think something happened to make Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves.
You think he killed Dick?
He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask.
Go over the handkerchief.
He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him.
So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill.
And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left.
I'll be damned. It all fits.
Not bad for an amateur, huh?
What's for this goddamn report, Oh, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's time I had a chat with Bobby Price. But don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Mr. Rye. This isn't over. That's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself?
I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. All that talking? Guess he didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his ward, completely ignored me. Walked straight past like I didn't even exist. I put up with a lot of his crap since I took over Backtalk, but that was just too much. I busted down his door and... I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I swear I barely touched him.
I know you're on strictly, so no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'll take you in. Don't go anywhere, Ms. Rye. Still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours.
Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. They just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. Okay, we need to work on this whole line thing. You can't just use it all the time, okay? Like any superpower, you gotta know when to use it. I think I preferred you when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. Oh, we're gonna open it, are we? Alright then. Let's just open this package that's not ours. That's the only one that can be there? Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's better. I mean, I'm curious to see what's in it too, but, you know, we can't just go around opening other people's mail. That's illegal. And everything else we've been doing is perfectly legal. We haven't broken any laws yet. Definitely not. No, we can't solve that one yet. Well, we know this is the 4, so 3, 4, those are done. That's done. Means that's all done. 2, 3, 4. The one I wanted. I was hoping to fill this one in so we could... Actually, this works too. Never mind. Because that we can still fill that in now. And that's 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 2, 4 is done. Oh, no, that has to be filled in. Okay, let's see what we can cancel out here now that we've got all these nice, convenient spaces. Actually, pretty big chunk of this. That's like practically everything. Yeah, no, that has to be it. 3, and let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, could go that way. That's done. But we haven't solved this one yet. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Wait. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, that works. That works. I must have misread that. That has to be the reason why I exit out, because like everything else here just makes sense. There's no way there's any mistakes anywhere else. So says I, the man who's made some mistakes. That's a 4, but we don't know where that 4 is gonna start. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know the 4 is kind of up here a little bit. This is... Oh, this goes all the way across. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And what we got here? 4. 2, 3, 4. You're done. Oh, that's done. Oh, there we go. Now we can fill that one in. And then that kind of fills the corner. So this is a 2. That's the middle 2, so we know this is a 2. And this is a 1. We don't know what any of this is, so we know there's 1 in each, but that doesn't really help. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now it helps. But that's all we can really do here. This is a 1. This is 3. That one's now done. 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Oh, this is the 2. What am I doing? There we go. That means we can solve that, and nothing else by the looks of it. Wait, what am I doing? Getting ahead of myself. Can't do that. We can do this, though, because that's definitely not a 2. That can be there. 3, 4, 3, 4. No, we're fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That one can be done. This one is done, so that's there. What am I missing? 5, 5. Oh, but we still need the 1, so that has to be the 5. And then that just leaves this row up here. Means that's there, and then we've got a 3 and a 1. What is that? Blood test. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Didn't even know he sent for a blood test. I didn't see any blood at the scene, but, you know, I guess that's why he's the detective. Or just amateurs. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. If I'm reading this right, then these blood results mean... What? What does it mean? I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything. Oh, I fucking knew it! We got the wrong guy again. We somehow managed to convince him it was the wrong person, but he agreed. He agreed that it was definitely Bobby. You know what this is telling me now that this has happened twice? Whoever the real killer is of all these people, because it's probably the same person. They're just really good at framing others. That changes everything. But I'm not really sure how a blood test, like, would deconfirm Bobby as the killer. Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talk to his lawyer. Why? Next blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. I don't believe it. This is. And that means Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. Well, yeah, he was under stress. Robert's got a point. There were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. Bobby just went back there and strangled a dead body out of frustration. According to his blood test, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. Yeah, see, that would explain his behavior on stage. Whether or not it was, like, from alcohol, who knows? Maybe he, like, whoever the killer was laced the alcohol. Telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's legal or not. But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Wherever it is, we got them cornered. That means there's still time. Let's go. Now, see, he's so confident that they're locked down, but what if it was Honor this whole time and she just, like, kills people in, like, a fugue state and then forgets about it? Wait a second. How'd you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? They're on bail. What the benefits being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. Oh, he's gone? What if we still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. Whatever conditions of his bail is, he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. I don't know, I'd say 2 for 2 is a good track record, kind of, until new evidence comes along and completely destroys our case. Reminds me of someone else. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price to custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? Found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned. But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon. I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? You are not detectives. I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this? You're your death, Miss Missouri. Really want help? Here's a job for you. Hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. The game told us we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find out the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. You're damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not. But it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? Well, he is, according to some police officers, Detective Cross's personal assistant, so I mean, I don't know. Having got your first piece of evidence, they checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. Wait, what if it's like actually related and he's actually trying to be helpful? I mean, it could be. Oh wait, we can't do that. That's not how that works. 5, 10, 11. Oh no, that's right, that's right. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, there we go. Can't really do the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. This one actually, it might not be so bad because we've mostly got big numbers here to work with. Yeah, and most of this, well actually there can be a 1 there. Oh no, there can't. There we go. That leaves that as a 5. That is a guaranteed 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this supposed to be? 3 can't go there. 1 could... No, 1 cannot go there. Am I just gonna, like, accidentally solve this 11 doing all this? Not enough over there, so you're definitely going there. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. I don't think we can solve that part, but we can get rid of that, and that, which means we now can solve that part. And then some other unknown section here. That's still intact. This is done though, which means this is now 2, 3, 4. There we go. This has to be the 2? Yeah, because it's the last one. 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Finish that off, which means... Oh, actually, no. That doesn't mean anything. Watch this be something stupid like a parking ticket. You know what? That's probably what this is. Toying with us. That's all this is. This has to be the 3 because we need the 1 to still go down here somewhere, which is there. This is the only possible spot. And then that's nothing. Wait, can this be solved now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we can do 1 more. Wow. Great. Really helpful. 2 can go anywhere. We don't know anything about the 11. That's nothing. This is 1. This is 3. And then the 7 still has to go in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's just enough for everything. Perfect. This could be a 3, this could be the 2, this is a 1 for sure. Which means this now can no longer be the 1, and this can no longer be the 2. There we go. Yeah, wait, what is this? I thought this would be like a parking ticket, but this is the weirdest drawn parking ticket I've ever seen. Did doctor sign this? Like, what kind of signature is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11? Wait. Yeah, no, that's right, because... Well, no, this could be the first one, and then the others could go over here, so... That, I'm gonna leave. We don't know where that 3's going yet. And it's looking like it's going in just the right spot, so... That means this could be the second or the first, depending where this one goes. 3... And then this is a 2, and then that's done. Oh, I thought it, like, screwed up everything. No, we're good. Okay. There's a 3, which means that's done there. And then what's left? 1s? Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. No, that has to go there, and these have to go there. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a letter. Oh, someone was just being really nice with giving out the parking tickets. I guess they wax seal them now. I mean, we're only like halfway through this chapter. Definitely longer than the last one. Unless I've missed puzzles. No, I could have missed puzzles. I've been getting every single investigation that we've been handed, and it's locking me out of them. So I'm assuming that we've gotten everything right. Like, surely it doesn't lock you out the moment you get a key piece. That would suck if it did. I mean, nothing's saying it can't. Aha, seems to be a letter. Great, new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross wouldn't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. Right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there.
Now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right. We just have to find who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So, what does it say? I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. Why would they just leave a car out for their daughter and they get it towed because somebody double parked it when they left it? It's calling the dad an idiot. Who's the one that parked it? I got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Just 1 second, Artemis Ryan. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. Well, we're gonna question him anyways. We'll start with you, though. So, you're doing detective work now. About this whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? You're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father. You even say that. Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop. But you love Dick Stranford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do. Not from you. You're a Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and go home. How can you say I forgot about what happened, Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. You know damn well why I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals. Look where it got him. Think if he was here, don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. No. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He introduced me all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was just hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I've left is a fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel close to your father. Focus on the memories he left you. The photographs. That's why you gave me the locket? I would have given it to you sooner if I'd known what you were doing. It was good to see Dad in the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. The restaurant looks like a hat. Damn fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends. His captain, his partner. Wait, Dad had a partner? Forget about it. That's not important. I think we know his partner already. He said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. He's still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. I think they tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted. Can we, like, show her anything? That was Mom with technology. Never mind. Stupid question, but you don't know anyone with a bright pink car, do you? What kind of question is that? Of course not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Finding over that car yet? My mom won't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. You listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt?
Been lucky. You're dealing with killers. Luck's gonna run out sooner or later.
Why do you care so damn much? What are you scared of? Oh, I get it.
Trust me. Don't.
Oh, no, I get it now. You're old. You said it yourself. They want to put you behind a desk. But you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence. We crack the case.
That's got nothing to do with it.
You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you.
I swore an oath.
Protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself.
It's not true.
Then what are you scared of, Detective?
Scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second. Just for 1 second. What would that mean for the people who cared about you? What's your life? Listen. Listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away.
This car assignment you gave me, it's a joke, right?
I don't make jokes.
You at least have any leads besides that letter?
Now you need my help? You think finding the owner of a bright pink car would be too difficult?
Keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I swear, it's like you two are ganging up on me.
Just talking a lot of sense right now.
Implying she wasn't earlier. Just find out about my dad had a partner in the LAPD. You think you can help me find him?
Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons.
I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad.
Make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes your job easier.
I've got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can you at least show it around the station?
Look, a lot of cops on the force. The Brown Derby is a popular place. Can I help you?
I didn't mention the Brown Derby. Not a very good detective. You know, if he was caught murdering someone, I think he'd spill the beans.
What?
How'd you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant?
Like I said, it's a popular place. Just lucky guess. I don't know. Small world.
Wait a second. I never noticed before, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. Let's go take a look at this. Oh my god, this is a puzzle. We gotta unfold the picture with a fucking puzzle, do we? Fine. 9. Okay, let me do this for a second. This is 9, and then this is gonna be a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. 4, space, 9, there. That should be it. This one's a big puzzle, but it should be easy. Probably don't want you to spend too much time on this one. It would be kind of nice if maybe there was a timer. You know, just to have. I don't know, make it optional if you want. It's always fun to see how long it takes you to solve these things. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now let's start down here. And then 7. Can I do anything else here? Oh, we can do this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This almost looks symmetrical, but not quite. 3, 3. I feel like, yeah, I can't do this corner, can I? That's weird. Just this one corner saying here. Okay, if this was 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks okay. And then this could be either or. Oh wait, no, it can't. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure I've ever seen a puzzle where the corners of all things are the trickiest to solve. 3, 3. What are we looking at here? 5? Wait, can this be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, this one's... that's nothing. Actually, the one we can totally solve. Okay, we got 4, we got a 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with that and see what happens. We know nothing's here. And we know that's there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 or 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this puzzle is trying to subtly teach me some new solving techniques here. Feels like it anyways. A lot of like this sort of, you know, do this overlap thing but in pieces because there's a lot of like multi-number clues. This one's probably okay. We'll just leave that for now. This can be a 1 or a 2, right? Yeah, there's tons of room for things, so let's come back to that in a bit. And, well, okay, we can get rid of that. That's fine. And then that means that's solved. There we go. That's done now. What is this going to be?
Is that really the second one? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because this has to be the 3. There's not enough room for it to be the 2. So that makes sense. Okay, so that means we can finally solve the corner. We still can't solve this corner. Okay, we can't do that one. This one's done. This one has a 2 and a 1. There we go. That's a 2. And then there's some other 2 there. This is 2, 3, 4. And then this is a 1. 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 1. 1. And then 2, and then another 2 there. What do we... Okay, what else can we do? Can't really... Can we do this one? Yes, we can. We can do, like, one of them. Oh, well. Didn't really do anything. It was just more like a coincidence. I just looked at the vertical first. So that's done. What is this back here? Is this a 1? Well, it can't be the 2, so it kind of has to be. That solves all of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 3, 4. Oh, you're done. A 1 might go there, 3, 4, 5, but I don't want to assume. It might be a safe assumption, though. It just feels right. But I don't think there's such thing as a pick cross puzzle where you actually have to guess. I can't think of one that's like that. If you feel like you have to guess, that means you're just not seeing a clue. This is a 3? Yeah, it has to be the 3 because that's got to go down there. There's the rest of that. 2, 3. And then a 2. What is this? Oh, 1 and... Whoops. 1 and 1. 4, 5. What is this here? 1, 2, 1. Oh, okay. I see how this works. That's still a 2. This is a 1. That's going to be a 4. This is 1, 2. Oh, there we go. That solves all of that. Except that there. And that gets rid of that. That gets rid of those. There's that. There's that. 2, 3, 4. And then the 2 there. The unfolded photograph. Took us an entire puzzle to unfold a photograph. I don't believe it. You're in this photo. Next to my dad. You didn't notice that earlier? How?
Fine. Yes. I worked with your father for 10 years. We're partners.
You knew. All this time you knew who I was.
Not first. I didn't see you since you were a baby. Josh always tried to keep work and family separate. When I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again, after all these years.
Why didn't you say something?
Like what? Oh, hey. You know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I need you to respect me as an officer of the law. Not one of your dad's old friends.
Oh, you hated me.
I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble. Josh has saved my ass so many times out on patrol. Least I could do is return the favor for his daughter.
You there when he...
I want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows, nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead. Look for evidence. Question people. I won't stop you. I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. You understand me?
I just think
I didn't ask you what you think. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. I don't hate you on her. I get what you're trying to do. But I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much.
Well, good. Now we don't have to sneak around at least. Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a lot of information.
What happened to your father?
Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again.
And you were left with a blank space in your past. I understand.
But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Did you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know. He wasn't exactly enthusiastic. It's like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. We still gotta talk to whoever owns that car. Wait, what do you mean backstage unlocked? Isn't that where we were earlier? Anything else? I found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was this whole time. No point trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Gary for years. You're working together trying to get me to stop investigating. I can't believe this. My own mother. Actually, forget it. I can't believe it. You didn't want me to be an actress. You don't want me to be a detective? What do you want, Mom? I want you to be safe. Whenever I try it, you always have to do the opposite. You paid for your college tuition. You dropped down and started acting. I sent you with Ryan, successful businessman. You get a divorce. And that don't tell you something? It tells me you still got a lot to learn. I get sick of having to watch over you all the time. Then don't. I'm almost 30. Make my own goddamn decisions. Look where that's gone you. Never mind. I'm going backstage. Get out of here. Oh, I guess dressing room got locked again. I see. At some point. Was that Becky? Dick's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered? Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. I kind of forgot she was in the washroom. I legit thought she went home at some point. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all. You had to fix your makeup for like the last 3 hours. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Wow. Sorry you feel that way. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserve it. Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine Committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted. True. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Sanford, huh? Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Becky, he was murdered. Have you seen Inside a Retirement Home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does the same to me. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? I didn't even know he was back yet. It wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Honor Mizrahi and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject. Bobby started telling me all about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kind of cute. And a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful. Case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on his show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Oh, man. You have anything to say? Oh yeah, we should show her the letter. The sealed envelope. The parents gave her a fucking wax sealed envelope. Who the hell are they? Did you get that? The cops found on a dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted was my parents to see me win at a Starshine Award, and I couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she can buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. By the way, I'm gonna need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You've got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. We've solved the case of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. But I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson. Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby. We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved. No stone left unpunished. No criminal left unturned. I like the enthusiasm, just come on, partner. There's a murder to solve. Hey, wait up. Anything else we can question with her? No, I'm guessing that's it. Probably do need to go and talk to him again. Oh, look who's here. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. His poisonous style. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby. Excuse me, that's my agent calling. Okay, well, she's busy with a phone call, so I'm guessing we can't talk to her right now. I hear a suspect was released without charge. Seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. I was wrong about Bobby. I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. Here, the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. I heard you talk to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, binary boy. You got nothing on me, and you know it. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? Killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Yeah, I mean, didn't the last murderer stick around? And we still managed to not find him? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're a psychologist now, as well as a detective. You think we can show him? Did you know Detective Cross worked with my dad? Really? Huh. Small world. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't very insightful. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm impressed. It sounded like he had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned? But... not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? I'm sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? We've been in there like 5 times. I think we've checked the dressing room. Can we show her anything? No. Okay, I guess, yeah, she wouldn't care about that. Well, I guess there's probably nothing. Alright, fine, we'll go back to the dressing room. Seriously, I have to go there again? This is like the 6th time we've been here now. Apparently it's correct. Back to the crime scene at last. You know, they say the murderer always returns to the crime scene. What about the detective? How many times do they return to the crime scene? It'll be easier to search for the place now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution. Oh shit, we're gonna get like some super puzzles now? Feel a little glitchy. Oh, there's something. Wait. Here? Oh, this is like a tiny puzzle. It was a little mini baby puzzle. 1, 2, space, 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any other big numbers here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Oh, that does help. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. This can be either. I was hoping we could get rid of one more here so I could rule out the 3. But we know this is wrong. Which means this can't be it, which means that can't be it either. Perfect. Good. I don't think we can do this one. That's not quite enough numbers. This one maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We can't do that, which means that's there. And hey, look at that. We actually solved a row. Good start. This could be either or. Lots of room for both. This could also be either or. No, it actually can't. This is actually the 5. Because if this was a 3, even if this was an X, that's only 4. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That doesn't really help a lot, but I mean, it's something, I guess. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. No? This... There's enough room here for 2? Or we... No, I guess, yeah, that's okay. Alright. I guess it kind of has to be, because 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, there's not quite enough room, so... It's like just barely. Making you really count your numbers here. Before you do anything. That has to be a 3. That's the last 3. These are all 1s, so we can't really solve those. This is the 5 again, so 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 4. This is obviously the 4 as well. No, we can't really solve up here. Because, like, there's too many. 5, 6. Nah, that's nothing. Okay, this could be 2s. There's still plenty of room here for 2s. Not gonna do anything there. Okay, what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 1, 2, space 1. Yeah, no, that hasn't changed at all. Same with this one. This one hasn't really changed. Or has it? 6, space 1, 2. Yeah, no, that hasn't changed. Okay, what about this here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, space 1, 2, space. Oh, this is actually a full row, and I didn't even realize that. Perfect. 3. Oh, we could have solved this ages ago. Top row here. Okay, well, in that case, this is definitely a 2. Just not sure where. This is not going to be part of the 5. It's too far away, so this has to be here. Means this is solved, and that's going to go there. Gotta be the 2. That's a 1. There's a 3. And then that just leaves the 4. This could be 2 or 3. Enough room for both. What is here? There's nothing else here, and we determined that this is... There's enough room for both. Still, right? Yeah. There's a 3 on that side, so can't really do anything there. This is the 6 for sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... Oh, okay, no, it can't go there. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That is done. 2, 3, done. And what's left here? I feel like there's something else here I can solve, but maybe not. I don't see anything else. 4, 4, no. 1, 2, space. Nah, that's enough. That's not enough for anything. This is gonna be the 2, so this can be crossed off. 3, 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 2. And that's gotta be the 3. That's a 2 there. That makes this the 3. That makes this the 6. That makes this the 6. Thought I messed up for a second there. I was like thinking, wait, why is it not saying it's done? But no, it was looking for the X just to make sure you knew. That's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 1, 3, 2. There. There. And there? Yeah. 3 or 3. Somewhere. And then this has to be the 1. Oops, that's gonna go there. This could be the 1, and this could be part of the 8, right? Yeah, it could be either way, unfortunately. Because these are still unsolved, so... Well, wait, no. This has to be a 2, so this has to be the 8, which makes that the 1. Perfect. Then that's there, and that's there. What did we find now? Oh, it's the dock for the PDA. Oh, maybe it has the cable. And you can interface with it now. Still only rank C. I wonder if I missed something. Wow, it's a... What is it? It's that dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news. It provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. That's state-of-the-art mid-90s password protection. Oh shit. Actual hacking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. This is a 2. 2, 3, 1. That is 1, 3. There we go. What does that leave? You and you. Perfect. I forgot that these puzzles you can't actually use the X's. You gotta do it on the fly. This is a 1, this is a 2, that's a 3, this is a 2. That makes this the 1. There we go. 1, 2. Oops. Shit. I was not counting. Well, that's fine. Okay. There's my time penalties I love so much. 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then there. Okay, we don't need that much time to solve the rest of these. I wonder if these are like randomly generated. Like, how easy would that be to make randomly generated Picross? Because I mean, these pictures are nonsense for sure. That's fine because of the nature of what this is. It makes sense. I wonder if you could do that. What am I missing here? This one's done. This one is almost done. Wait, this is a 2 there. And then that's there. Okay, ooh, that was close. Oh, I didn't misclick. I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files. Great. Was he working on anything recently? There is a spreadsheet file, last edited earlier today. Best new comedy, $26,500 off the grid, paid. Best actor, $33,750. Graham Noah, paid. Best actress, $30,760. Sarah O'Hara, paid. Oh wow, the rewards are paid off. Who could have guessed? They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards community. Honor, there is one more. Murder Miss Terry, disqualification, $50,000, paid. And it was that's a number that matches Ryan's wallet. Someone paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Oh shit. But first we gotta find more puzzles. Because we're here to solve all the puzzles. Can't get all the cool bonus story stuff if we don't solve every single puzzle. I like how it just goes from tense murder mystery music to nice happy music. This one doesn't seem that bad. 5... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10... Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. These ones that get filled in on an 11. Oh, this is gonna be... This looks daunting, but it's probably not that bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be... a 2. Has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is part of the 7, so... Oh, wait, 1 space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to be here, right? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4. 1. 3. 3. 1. Those are good. Oh, no. You're a 3. You're 1s. Those are 1s. And there's the 1s. There we go. That entire row is now done, basically. It is done. That's out. So that leaves 5, 8, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. That's right in the middle. That one's done. Well, since this has to be the 3, which, by the way, then finishes this off. And there's the 3. We can get rid of that. 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4. We need to get rid of those. And anything up there means we can fill this in. And then this is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're done. You're done, actually. That's surprising. And then 4 can go here. These are all 1s. That's there, which means that's done. Don't know about the 3. Can actually kind of squeeze a couple clues out of this one here. That's got to be the 3 then. And then this is going to be a 1, which leaves... Oh no, we get a clue there. Perfect. 1 there. What is this? 1, 1, 1 there. 3, 1. 3. That's the nice thing about these grays. It just makes trying to count out all of the 1s. When you have like a set of 1s like this, it just gets really complicated if you don't have this feature. So I don't think it's cheating. I think it's just nice to have. Makes things easier to... So you don't have to sit there and calculate things. 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I mean, a lot of the really good Picross puzzles, like they don't count on cheap tricks like, oh, did you count right? More so just like, alright, you gotta like, how good are you at mathing things out in your head? I mean, you could still mess up the count. Even with these clues, I still mess up counts time to time. I mean, I did that today even. Is this a 2? It's gotta be, because that's gotta be a 1. So if this is a 2, then space 1... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There we go. That's some sort of 1. This is a 3. 1, 1. Okay, well 3, it can be either here. It can be either or. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's nothing. Still have too much room down there for the rest. This could be a 2. Actually, this probably has to be a 2. Because we need a 2 up here. It can't be a 1 because there's not enough room. It could still be 2 space 1, 2. But then if it's 2 space... Okay, so this is... solves that one at least. Is there anything else up here we can get rid of? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't... I think there can be a full gap in there, so I don't want to do that yet. Okay, we know this is a 1. Has to be. Because then that has to go there. This is a 3. We could do a 1 here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's too much room. This can't be a 3 because there's not enough room. Yeah, we got 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this has to be like that then. Perfect. That's what I was missing. 4. And then this one is blocking all of that out. We'll get the rest as we go up here. Let me just clear this out first. What does that leave here? This is probably the 2, I think. Maybe. Okay, one more in there. This is a 2. These are all 2s, which leaves that. Oops, no, can't do that. There we go. Okay, this could be the 2. It can't be the 1, right? Because then where does a 2 go? No, it has to be the 2. And then these have to be 1s. And then these have to connect. Either way, they have to connect. Actually, wait, do they? Yeah, they do. That has to be the 4 then. So that rules that one out. And this is done. The 2 is here somewhere. Just don't know which one. This is a 3. That makes this a 1. There's the 2. That finishes off that row, which leaves that one, which leaves you and you. And then that's going to leave there. And there. What in the world is this? A thumbtack? Oh, briefcase. Oh, it's like an open briefcase from the front. I see. Oh, finally a B. I hope I didn't miss any puzzles. That would suck. There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Says and Dick Seist LLP. Wonder if... Wait, is that like a pun I'm mispronouncing? The Seist? Assist? Oh, seize and desist. God damn it. That's a good one there. That's a deep one. I don't even know why you would pronounce those letters in that way, but what language that would be. Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right there in these letters. Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine? Must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa. He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate. Main verbal abuse over a period of many years, volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? That's easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, then, he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen won't have gotten away with being so difficult. But those files said someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep, and Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down. Do you think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. Okay, now we're done in here. Nothing here. Does Becky perhaps know this person? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Didn't expect you to. Of course they would know. And we can't investigate, right? Okay. Alright, Kathleen. What do you know about this, Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. That doesn't surprise me. It answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life. So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. You know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. The time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. Hey. God damn, another phone call. Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? Well, that gives us a lead. Hopefully Bobby's still around. I guess we might as well ask Ryan since we're here. Dick's lawyers were trying to gag someone called Alex Costa. Do you know who that is? Sorry. Nope, okay. I would think that maybe the guy giving bribes to the award show might know a thing or two about other people trying to get the word out. You know, he'd want to stop them and all that. Bobby back here now? Can we go back here? No, there's literally no one here to question. And we can't really run a seance to question Dick, so I guess we'll try Becky again? No, yeah, we already tried that. Wasn't really a thing. I don't want to hear about words. Okay, fine. Fine. We can tell her about the hacking adventures later. Wait, can we go to... Oh no, we can't. We can't go to the precinct. Can we try this again, or is she just going to... Nah, she's just gonna get her phone call again, isn't she? Her very convenient phone call. Asking Bobby, but where's Bobby? Oh well. Okay, maybe there's something else we can ask Ryan then. I don't know what else that would be though. Can we talk to him about hacking it? Isn't that Dick's PDA? That's $50,000 business arrangement of yours. That was for Dick, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we could confront him about the bribe. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I've got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. My name is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? We don't really actually have any evidence for this, and we don't even have any evidence that this was going to go public in any way. Sure, we have rumors of someone trying to leak things to the press, but the PDA? How would anyone got a hold of it? I mean, maybe the murderer had it and just conveniently dropped it. You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. Got the evidence right here on this PDA. You paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. Has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there's a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. Why did you marry him? It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. If he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family, he even wanted me to quit the show. I never ever tried to bring it up with him. I was imagining it. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. I am glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently it wasn't far enough. I think it's time we reviewed the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now a quite convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public. Ryan killed him to protect himself? But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right. Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumors. That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. The only problem is that with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is. Right now the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person? First, it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real? Humans are so confusing. No, there's a real person behind it, but I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out. They've been right here the whole time. Oh shit, what? It's gotta be Ryan then, like, or is that too obvious? Ryan is Alex Costa. He blackmailed Dick into having Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the awards. It seems unlikely. Why would Ryan need to blackmail Dick if he already paid a $50,000 bribe? Good point. Maybe someone else is a better fit. It's not... No, it would be Becky. Why would Becky have the show that she won an award for canceled? No. Gotta be Bobby then. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? We already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Maybe he still didn't technically kill him, but he still intent to kill him because of all the bribes and everything. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Of course, Price, Cost. It all fits. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Who the fuck are you? Huh. Can I help you? Wait, that's not the scientist from the flashback, is it? That was weird. Oh no, What? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. Becky? Are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Okay, good. More puzzles. I'm worried we weren't going to get to S rank. So if the last time the twist was the fact that the first suspect we arrest wasn't the killer, maybe now the trick is that the suspect we first arrest was the killer, but is thought to not be the killer at first? You know, a double red herring of sorts. 5, 6, 7. Well, that's not a helpful row. Neither is that one. Great. Good start. Can't even do that one, because it's only 5. Can't really do anything else here either. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1. I don't like that. Oh, but we can do this one. Never mind. Okay, good. That actually helps a ton. That gets rid of, like, most of this, actually. 2... Well, guess it didn't help that much. We got a few things, but wasn't quite enough. Oh, wait, no, here we go. 3, 4, 5. That? Oh. Well, this one we know is a 1. This could be a 2. Anything else here that we can solve? No. Oh, yes, there is. There we go. 3, 2. You're out. That didn't do anything else. It just made it harder because now it's just 1s in here. Do I try and solve this? Like, if this is a 2 and here, 2, 3, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Maybe. You know what? Sure. I'm willing to take the risk. Let's go for it. Gotta go for those hard plays. Well, in that case, that leaves... This is a 2 here. That's enough room for 2 either side. But we can't really determine where the third 2 is then. Not enough yet. Not enough. This is... Okay, we know this is a 1. Yeah, there's only 1s on these rows, so we can't really do anything there. Weird, because this is like a 3. So if we do the 3, and then space, and then 1... Ah, it just doesn't seem like there's enough room to solve anything from here. Well, we might have to do something more here, but I don't know what else that would be, because like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Not, it's like just barely. This one's guaranteed, but it's just barely. Okay, here we got 1, 2. Oh, there's enough room there for both. Can't do that one either. We've got... This could be a 2 here. We can't solve the 7. We've already solved as much as we can here. We determined like 3 different times this one can't be it. How about this one? Space, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1. Oh, maybe. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2... There, maybe? Possibly? Well, that didn't do anything. That was like a probable spot for this anyways. And this could be either here or here. Can't solve those 2. Is there anything else we can solve here? Because like 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1. No, because these are just 1s up here, and that doesn't really change anything. What am I missing? 2 space, 1 space, 1. No, it's too much room. Too much room. Okay, well we know there's only 1 set of 2 here. Maybe that helps somehow? 3... 1 space. No, it's too much room here for that. Right? 1, 2 space, 1 space. Yeah, no, we can't really do that. What am I missing? Because, like, okay, 2, 1, 2. I don't know if we can. Well, okay, I solved for this because of this one, which we could solve for. So this one's definitely guaranteed. But anything beyond that isn't. I feel like I shouldn't need to guess. Okay, let's see here. Let's try something. So let's say this goes all the way over here. Does that work? I mean, it probably could. It could also work on this side too, because it'd be like 1, 2, 3. That would be there, and then that would still work. And then the 2 could go literally anywhere else. Well, on this side, is there anything that immediately causes this to fail? Not really, because then that goes there. Well, shit. What are these buttons? Are those like just hint types? I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what those toggle. Oh, is it like... Oh, is this like a third mode so you can like... You don't have to like use the X's? I just always use the X's. Like if I'm... I see what it's for though. Like sometimes when you're doing like these multi-number clues, you might want to like just kind of mark out a theoretical gap. I just use the X's for that, but it does make it less confusing. And I've definitely sometimes forgotten what X is real and what isn't. How can X's be real if ours aren't real? But like I use the X's to mark gaps and like kind of figure things out. And then sometimes if you start drawing too many, you might forget. So I guess that's a good thing to have. Okay, there's got to be like something here that's obvious that I'm missing. This is a 5, so it's either this or this. It's a 50-50. We can't do anything with that. This 3 and this 2, there's too much room in the middle for the 1. We can't solve that either. Again, too much room in the middle for that. Too much room in the middle for that. This, okay, so we know one of these is correct. Can this be the 1 in any way? 1, 2, 3. No, this has to be the 3. And this has to be the 2. 2, 3, space 1. So the furthest back this can go is here, because there's enough to go this way. I say we just take a guess and see where it ends up, and then we know where... If I do it off the 7, if we use that as an anchor point, then if I do... I'm missing something here, but I don't like taking a guess. But we're going to see where this ends up. Maybe this is a 50-50 worth taking. So that means all of that is there, which means you're up there, you're there, and then the 1s are here. This is lining up pretty well. That might have been the guess I needed. Ah, okay, there we go. That's where it messes up. We can't do that because of this, unless... No, that has to be a 1. Wait. That can't go there. Right. Okay, so that can't be it. Let's see if we can salvage this. That's not a thing. This is not a thing. Where else did we do stuff? That. We don't know where that is. Those ones we know, I think. No, we don't. We don't know that one. We don't know that one either, really. Oh, yeah, we do. Shit. That was the one I could keep. Okay, so that means it's gotta be... Which one of these, though, was the problem? If it's just this one... So it was something that caused nothing to go here. So we know this has to be right. And then that has to be there. Like, we know for a fact because this needs to be filled in and it wasn't before. So if it's not X, it has to be a fill. Because it's only one or the other. So this is a 1. That means this has to be a 1. This has to be a 2. And this has to be a 2. Which makes way more sense. Which means that's filled in. And that's a 7 or a 7. So that's there. And then this is done. And then that's filled in. That should be fine. You know what? Was this filled in before? Oh, wait. That can't be there. Both of these ways are kind of weird. Okay, well, let's just ignore that for now. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can solve, like, parts of this, and then if we have to erase something, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. Yeah, it can go either way. That's a 3. This is there. Well, we know that's wrong. No. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's not, like, try and remember what we did. Let's just, like, undo things a bit here, and then we can work our way backwards. So let's assume this row is correct for now. Let's assume this row is correct. Yeah, this row can still be possible. 4, 5, 6. Let's say this is fine. Which means those are there. One could be here or there. We need to figure out where this 3 and 2 go, because that's what's screwing me up. So 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not quite enough room to figure that one out. Let's go... Well, this one's done at the moment, so let's go with that. 3, 4, 5. Let's go with that too. There's only ones in that row, so that has to be it. We have... This could be a 1, and then a 2 here. That works because both of these require multiple. But this is the 3, then that has to be there. So nothing can go there. But then... Oh, we know the 1 has to go here, so there's our 3 on this row. Okay, that's done, which leaves those. So we're still okay on the 3. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is working. Because then that goes there, that's gonna go there. Oh, here we go. I think we finally got it. This might have been the part that was tripping me up. I should have tried and figured that one out a bit better. That's okay. We know that's gotta go there, which means that's gotta be there. We got a 2 there. And then we still have a 1 here, so this is the 2 there. 1. Oh, this is a problem. Well, maybe not. But then we still need a 2 here. Then where does this other 1 go? There, which means this would have to move up, which means this can't go here, which means this can't go here, which means this can't go... Yeah, no, this isn't, I don't think this is working unless it's like that. Which it could be. I don't know what this would be, but it could be. And then we need a 2 here. Oh, but then we still need a 1 here. Oh, there we go. That was like a misclick then. But what's this one then? There's nowhere this could be. Oh, and this 5 is wrong too, right. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I don't want to do this, but we're just going to start over. I fundamentally screwed myself up somewhere. So we know this is correct. These are correct. This is the only one that we can tell, and then these have to follow it somewhere here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we know this is a 3. And none of these can be it. This is out, that's out, that's out. So that leaves this little spot here. We know this is a 2, and that's a 2. We know... What else can we know here? 2, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. We know this has to be a 1. Maybe this is where I screw up. Maybe I didn't X this out earlier, and then forgot to do it later. So we have a 6 here, so that's 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know these are all 1s. That means this has to be there, which means this has to be there, which means this is nothing. There's a 1 over here somewhere, and I feel like we've tried both, but through a combination of everything else, it's hard to tell what it could be. 4, 5, 4, 5. This could be this is a 1 for sure. This one can be a 2 or a 1 because this up here exists. And if it's a 1... Yeah, because it could be a 2 and then the 1 could be here. This could be a 1 and then the 2 could be here. So completely different sides. No way to tell for sure. Wait, we can put an X here though. That might be the trick. One of these might be a confirmed X. Because if this is a 2, well the 2 can't be here. This can't be anything. This may not necessarily be the 1, but we can't have a block here because that would invalidate this one. So there we go. That's probably the part I missed. So this could still be a 2, and this could be the 1, or this could be a 1, and this is the 2. So if this could be either be filled in, and that's filled in, or this is an X, and these are filled in. So we can't determine anything else, but we can determine that this is not filled in, which might actually help despite how it looks right now. Is there anywhere else we can do something like that? Not really, because even here, there's not enough. And even here, we're back in this situation again. But that's already a clue we didn't make last time. That's not a connection from last attempt, so that's already an improvement. So we know 1 is here, so let's see. If we do... You know what, let's try this mode out. If we do a 2 there, and we do a 2 there, that leaves us with 1... The, like, permanent mode? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, whatever. You know what, that's fine. Let's just use it the way I know how. The old-fashioned way. Back in my day, we only had 2 buttons for Picross. So if we do a 2 and a space and a 1, 2 and a space. 1 space, 1. So if we did 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. 2 space, 1, 2. Okay, this one's gotta be a 2. I think we can safely determine this as a 2. We still need to determine where this 3 goes, but there's too many spaces here. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. Yeah, there's too many spaces here. Because they could be completely spread out and there could be a huge gap in the middle. What else am I missing? Okay, for the 3, if this was filled in, 1 space, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work because 1, 2 space, 1 space. No, it's not quite enough room for that. What else am I missing? Like the 7, can any of these be the 7? Yeah, any one of these could be the 7. I don't know, that hint button's looking mighty tempting. I don't like doing that. But I'm just not sure what I'm missing here. Like, this is a 50-50. If this was a 1, then it's the first one. And then the second one would have to be here. It can't be this, because then there's not enough room. So if this was a 1, or I said this was a 1, yeah, you want, let's try this again. So this is a 1, and then that means this would have to be 1, which means this is filled in, which means this is filled in, which means then the 7 goes to at least here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Which means these would have to be filled in. which means this would be an X. These would also be X's. This is filled in. It's working so far. But if this is now not filled in, we can do 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Or 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's just too much. Too much for that. I don't want to guess this one yet. I'm still trying to work my way backwards from this one. So assuming all of this is true, then this is what is here. You know this is a 2, so this has to be, so this would have to be filled in. Which means that since this is not filled in, this would have to be filled in. Which then closes off both of these for the 1. And closes off all these, so this would have to be the 1. And then this would be 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes this a 2. And then this could either be the other 2. Yeah, this is still a 50-50. But all of these are crossed off. Which makes this the 1, which makes these the 2. And then now here, how do these work? 2, 3. Yeah, this is still fine. And then 2, 3. That can't work. So this would have to be the 3. Because this is gonna now be... This is a 1. So you know this is crossed off, which means this is here. Which means this is here. So that's 2, 3, 1. And then this is a 1. The 2 is up here. So we know it's either this one or this one. And then this is the 3's down here. I'm just like keeping an eye out, trying to see if there's any more like X's. Like forced X's that I could put in based on this fact. This row is done up here, so this is out. We don't know anything about this row. This would be 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. This is a 2. So that would solve that, but then we'd still have this here. I don't know, this is looking pretty tempting to just fill in. I like the way this is looking. I think it looks a little different than last time, not much though. I think this is flipped over, like little section here. I don't see anything immediately wrong with it, but I also didn't see anything immediately wrong with the last attempt. So if we do 2, 2, 1, 1, so this whole row would be filled in, so this would have to be here. So that's 3, 1, 2. That row's done, this row's done, that's done. 2, 1, 1, that's done. 1 in here somewhere. 1, 2, so 1 is here. We have a 1. This would be a 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, somewhere in here, but it can't be here. Oh, there's the mistake. Wait, no, but that means it can be up here then. So that would potentially fill in this one. So that's fine. Hey, you know what? Let's go for it. I'm willing to give it a try. This might actually work. What are we missing? Anything important? Okay, so we know this one's done. That's done. This is done. We're done there. We're done there. That means this is a 3. There we go. That fills that row in. Okay. So this can't be anything. Good. That's good so far. Okay. We're not... This is where we ran into problems last time, so we're still fine there. Ah, oh. I might actually legit go for a hint here. Yeah. Okay, well wait, I feel like this is correct. So that's fine, that fixes it. Like, just look at the shape of this. This looks fine. But now the problem is... Oh, I can't go there because of that. Oh, come on. I can, like, force this in, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just here. Maybe this little section is the only one that's a problem. No, because there's... I still need a 1 here. Shoot. No, this has to be the 2. This has to definitely be a 2. This part looks correct. I don't usually, like, try and rely on the final picture. Even though maybe that's what you're supposed to kind of do. Yeah, and then you still need a 1 here. This is where it gets tricky because it's like... I have to get this. Can't really make this go down any further, hey? No, because like if this is the 2... This can't go over because then that would have to go over. Okay, how close are we? Okay, well apparently everywhere is wrong. Well wait, is these grayed out ones, are they the ones that are correct then? So these columns are correct. These ones are correct. So this one is wrong. That one's correct though, this one's correct. Why is this purple but grayed out? I'm assuming gray means it's correct, right? I don't use hints. I don't know how they work. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's just work our way backwards here. Okay, that one's filled in. I'm not really sure what the hints mean in this case. Is it just like telling me where I have potential to solve? That doesn't really help me though. Okay. Yeah, then you run into that problem again. So this chunk here needs to go. Let's start with that. Let's see if this is correct at least. 1, 2, 3. We still need to figure out where 2 of these go. And there's no room for it, so... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. That's gotta be it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be. At this point. Right? And then we just gotta figure out where these ones are. There's a 1 there. Honestly, the hint hasn't really done anything to help. I mean, it's kind of helped, I guess, a little bit, but not really. Oh my god, that did it. Makeup. What the fuck? I didn't use an assist? Oh, I guess like... Okay, that's like... It's hints in the sense... Yeah, so it's like the hints in Picross E. Where it's just like, it's telling you, say, hey, you can probably solve something in this row or column. It's not actually telling you where things are. That's not like... It's not like a real hint. That's like the assist, which I didn't use, so I guess I still got a perfect bonus for it, yeah. Which is good. I don't like using those kinds of hints, though, because that's a step too far. Telling me when I've counted correctly is one thing, telling me where I can solve for Rose, I feel like that's too far for my liking. That starts going against the spirit of Picross. But that one puzzle was just, I don't even know. Like, it was so weirdly shaped. That was like a fucking Minecraft splash potion. How strange. It's a mirror, mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder. Not blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? No, it's just makeup. Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves, like in the movies. I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, though it looks pretty expensive. Honor, wait! What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality. Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous. Are you sure? Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment, I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. Processing, recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called Identified Toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. Contents of the routine are obscure to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. That would explain why he was getting hot. Maybe the makeup that was on his face was like doing something to his body. You know, the way he was reacting wouldn't have been like the way one would react if they drank a poison. You really think this makeup is what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%. Seem to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking, now an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons? Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to? Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here. In which case, either she's working with Bobby, she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Can the robot come? What are you waiting for? People would frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? It's fine, I give you permission. Oh boy, here we go. This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold-plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. Where would one even get, like, heated toilet seats? I don't even think those exist in the 90s. Doesn't matter how much money you had. I thought we were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What, are you blind? Is this still about the award? No, I mean, yes, but... It's everything. The award, my parents... Maybe I just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. We need a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talents. Just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. Just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This is how I was supposed to prove that I'd made it. You don't get Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. We'll show those in a moment. There's one thing that I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with Dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not even sure they even like each other. Why are they still together? Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how we do things. Thought maybe if I won, they might focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great. What's the problem with Bobby? Except for the fact that he's a suspect in a murder case. Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying junk pile has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him.
Might be a murderer is pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know, but I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna do anything unless I know he's really innocent. What if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine award.
Alright, let's show her those files. Maybe that will help her.
Take a look at the spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress. I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad. You can't blame me for having priorities. But didn't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating.
Does that automatically make her better because she was the only one who didn't cheat, even if she did still lose?
I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award and they're worthless? What a ripoff. Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I've got to start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality.
Well, no one could say you aren't honest.
Found this backstage. Is it yours? I thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you admit to trying to dispose of a deadly weapon. What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me?
Bobby gave it to you?
Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? I think this is what killed Dick Stanford. I said I'd think about going on his TV show and he came back with this. Said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car? I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence?
Well shit, that makes a lot of sense then. But we get out of here. Sounds like you've got a lot to do and we have to call Detective Cross about this poison makeup.
Sounds good to me. Getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch. The door handle is burning hot. What, someone set the entire studio on fire while we were in here? I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. Ow, that would be pretty hot. What? No way. I'm not going to die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here.
Does she still have her cell phone? Can she, like, call someone?
How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. What? You shouldn't open a door. If the doorknob is hot, you leave it alone. That's like...
That's what they teach you at elementary school. When you are in a fire situation, you don't touch the door. If the door is shut and the handle is hot, you leave it the fuck alone. Oh, this one's gonna be a little trickier. 5. Yeah, I can't actually solve the vertical. Now we're stuck in here doing Picross again. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No. Doesn't go in far enough for me to be confident with that clue. Okay, well, how about this one here? We know this is a 2. Could this be a 3? 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. Wait, okay. 1 space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, this is a full row. Hell yeah. Oh, well, that helped a ton. Actually, we still can't solve those, but still, very helpful. Could this be... Yeah, this could be a 1. This would have to be a 1 if there was something here. This could be a 1 or a 2, couldn't it? 1, 2... No, actually, this is a 2. And then this could be a 1. No, this has to be a 3. And this is probably a 4 then. I don't know, can we solve for that then if this is a 4? 2, 3, 4? 3, 4, 3, 4. Maybe. Okay, let's give that a try. That might be what I need, because this would be a 1. This would have to be the 3, and this would have to be a 2, so that would have to go there. I said that had to be a 2. 2, 3. No, can't really do anything there. Okay, we know this has to be a 3, right? Because this can't be a 1. No, yeah, this has to be a 3. Can't be the 1. And this could be a 2. It can't be the 3. The 3 has to go here by itself. So if that's the 2, then that's there. This is too close to the top, so it's definitely a 3. Not sure which 3. Okay, this can't be a 3 because then there's not enough room for those. So we know this 3 is this way. This has to be a 2 because otherwise the 4 won't fit. It's not enough room. So those are done. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. There's the 5. Oh, this one's going way better than the other. I wonder what exactly I wasn't seeing in that previous puzzle. Curious to like figure out where exactly I went wrong there. This has to be a 1. Because like this one's going way better. 2, 3. Oh, this is all 5. 6, 5, 6. That's done. That's a 3. Well, we know the 4 is there. Okay, that one's done. Part of me only almost wishes there was like a timer on this, but that also would be kind of dumb, I feel. Like, it's like the building's on fire. We gotta find a way out of here. So you gotta solve the puzzle fast. But I think it just makes more sense to not do that at the same time. Thematically, it would be cool. Mechanically, probably for the best that they don't. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 2 could still go there. 1 has to go over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing can go there. That can go there. Nothing's there. Or there. Or there. This is a 4 somewhere. And then this is a 1. Wait, no. That? Yes. That has to be it, right? I didn't, like, misclick and then forget where I misclicked. Hopefully. We will see. This is the 4. Makes that the 1. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Get you out of here. 1? Yeah. 1, 3. 3. 1. No, I think we're fine. Okay. I don't think I misclicked. Yeah, that had to be the 2 because there's not enough room for both of them over there. That means that's there, and that's there. And what is this? No, but actually, what are we drawing here? Because I have no idea. Oh, I need a 3 somewhere. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's right. 1, 3, 3. 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, of course, a fire extinguisher. I should have guessed. Well, I really hope we didn't, like, screw up because I used the hint, or the partial hint that one time. I don't think that, didn't seem like it gave me a penalty. It looked like it was still full points. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety. Let's
door's still jammed. We need some way to open it. You could, like, smash the door with the fire extinguisher? I don't know, maybe that's not a smart idea. Oh. It does not lock your mouse in the game. That's great. I love when games don't do that. My favorite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. That's there. One's gonna be over here. 3, 4. No, that's still fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Oh, just barely fits. Unfortunate. Okay, well that's a 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nope. Okay, so this is the 5 then. Good. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of you. 2 and 3 could go down here. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. That help at all? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 could go there because 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. That should be okay. That's probably a 1. This could be part of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 space 1, 2. It might be part of the 8 if there was one down here, then it could be. This is like right in the middle and I have no idea where that is. 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, there's enough room for both. Oh, there's a 7 here that I never solved. The 2 would have to go down here, so this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. There we go. 5, 5. 2 is here somewhere. That's a 4 on either side. That's a 3. This has to be the 2. Maybe this is like a weird looking crowbar or something. I don't know what this is. Or a 6. There we go. You. That's can go either way. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that hasn't changed at all since last time we checked. That's still the same. Is this a 1? No, this would have to be a 2, right? Because 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. 5, 6, 7. And then that's the 2, which means this is a 3 somewhere. That's a 4. 5, 6, good. Those are there somewhere. This is a 2, that means this is empty. Well, we know this is the 2, so we can't put anything there. And this could still be, oh no, this can't be there. It has to be there. 6, 7, 2, 1. Get rid of those. Okay, so we know this is the 3. These have to connect, obviously. Which lets us finish that. And then that's obviously there because they have to stay disconnected. What does that leave? You? And then a couple of 1s. And a 2 that I don't know anything about. Oh, never mind. We know a lot about that too. Well, I need 3, right? So that's 2 here and 1 there. What does that leave? Well, okay, it leaves this and this for sure. Means that has to go there.
and there, and there. Crowbar of some sort? Did I actually guess it right? I did. Holy shit. Barely looks like a crowbar, but sure. Perfect. This should help us get the door open. Anna, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes a plunger just isn't enough. What? How does a crowbar help? I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door. Here goes. I still say you should not be opening a door when there's a fire near us. Even if you do get open, like, the backdraft could kill you. My god, it's an inferno out there. Stand back. You're not gonna put out a whole building fire with a little tiny fire extinguisher. This isn't The Sims, okay? Is this where they got the idea of people in the 90s using fire extinguishers to put out studios and like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's put that in The Sims. This isn't gonna work at all. Come on, you idiots, move it or lose it. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You get 3 seconds or I'm leaving here. You get cremated. Come on, we're getting out of here one way or another. It's so hot. Anna, wait, that noise. The fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I can't. It's... Oh, great. Now it's not time for a flashback. Oh. Yes, right in the middle of a fire. Good job. Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area. All this just to get test 1 modification? I even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I'll be keeping out on Scout. Don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't exactly know. Something new. I just hope. Array systems online. Magnetizing coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm sensing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and... Negative. We're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts. Cascading system failures. We have to stop. We're gonna fry something. Do not interfere with the test. Help me. Oh, I see. They create a resonance cascade, and now we're all living in the a post-apocalyptic future. It all makes sense now, really. Oh, that was a shorter flashback. Scout, wake up! I remembered something. Tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What the hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Yeah, take that, and that. This fire's no match for me. So wait, we're nearly out. Two hours later. Oh, it's a good thing the rest of the building wasn't on fire. The fire was just localized to that one little corner. Localized entirely within the backstage. It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like garbage fire in here.
Probably surprising. Half the building went up flames. Everything backstage is gone.
Backstage?
Next dressing room? Yeah.
Boy, I really hope I didn't miss any puzzles now. What do you think caused the fire?
Not what? Who? A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. Captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything.
Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire. We have a new theory.
Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase.
Nick was poisoned by Bobby Price.
That's exactly what he wants to hear right now.
You've got to be kidding me.
They found a neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. Just need to interrogate him and...
Do we have the evidence still, though?
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We've got it.
You want nothing. The case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. Need hard evidence. Where did you get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all?
There are a few unanswered questions, but we did find the owner of the pink car.
You can't be thorough. How am I ever supposed to trust you?
It's not nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer.
I'll be still outside getting checked for burns. As soon as you're done with him, you can have your interrogation. Better have your evidence together by then. All of it.
Better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky, too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Okay. Might as well start with that, then. Honor, that was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What? If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway. With the pep talk and the escape. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance. Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have been burned to a crisp. But I'm the head of Starshine Committee. I'll remember what you did today. I really appreciate that, Becky, but I don't need an award. I said anything about an award. I just said I'd remember. Jeez, talk about self-centered. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building. Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year, got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then, the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why'd you let me do that? I mean, you didn't have to take the fire extinguisher from us. Still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the community started accepting bribes? Maybe one fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations. Sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. Glad you found your calling. It's like I told you. You don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm going to be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conferences, the publicity.
And before she's just like super biased anyways. And then we're back to square one with the bribes.
We need to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. Wanted me to go on his show and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something? Not at all. We just trying to uncover more details. Can you remember anything else? Something you said? Any other gifts? There was that other thing that came up with the makeup. I didn't think it was that important, but you can take a look if you want.
What came with the makeup? Is this 9? 5, 7, 8. Oh, 5, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Must have been very important. We have to solve for it. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. Good. 3. Is that gonna be a 2 or 4? I don't think that could be a 4 because there wouldn't be enough room. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing there or there. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. This one seems a lot easier than the last few. At least right now. I'm not sure about this bottom corner here, but we'll see. Once we hit S rank, I'll be more relieved because that means we've solved all the puzzles and we didn't miss anything. That's what I would be upset about, because I don't know what kind of backtracking this game would allow otherwise. I really don't think we missed anything, because like we went through every single room 3 times just trying to progress, and I would have noticed if we could see do another investigation. 2, 3, 4. This is done there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2, 4, 5, 6. You're done. This is a 3. That's a 3. Is this anything better? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there we go. Which leaves, yeah, these can be closed off now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9. No, that works. This has to be the one then. That's just a 2. Oh, but that solves this entire row. Which gives us another clue there. Okay, what we got here? This is a 4, so this has to be up here. That's a 2 there. And then some unknown thing elsewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're fine. That's can't do anything. That's a 2. There we go. In a very consistent pattern with this. A lot of verticality here. This could be something. No, actually it can't. This can be nothing. Never mind. Good. That gives us another hint up here. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2? Nah, we still can't. Oh, that's... Wow. I didn't even see that was there. That would have been nice to know earlier. That's still not good. That gives us that, though. Oh, whoops, that one's there. Okay, this is a 2, which means this is a 4. Because we have to still be able to do this. And then what does that leave us with this one? That's 2, that's a 1. There's not enough. Can't really do anything there. Oh, but these are all 1s then. That's a 1. Which then leaves us with that clue. That's a 3. That's a 6. And there. Okay, what do we have there? 3, 1. No, this has to be a 2, so that's a... Oh, whoa, wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. 2, 1. Where did I screw up? Oh, you know what? I assumed... This is where I screwed up. I assumed that was a thing. I'll leave the rest. I think we're fine. But I will... I'm not sure about this. I guess this has to be a 1, because I screwed up everywhere else. Or it was the only place I screwed up, is what I mean to say. Okay, so far we're fine. Yeah, I think it was just that 1 square foot, thankfully. There's perfect spot for 2, perfect. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, nope. This is a 2, right? Yeah, it has to be a 2. Because it's too close. So that's definitely a 1. Yeah, I just assumed. I didn't see like the spots up there when I did that, so that's why. Okay, so we can ignore this for now because we can't do anything with it. And this is still solvable. That has to be there. That has to be the 2. And this is a 5, 1. This could be a 1 or a 2. We'll leave that. This is done. Oh, never mind. Then this is a 1. And what's left to do? You. And then you. And you. Is that a fan? What does that have to do with anything? Okay, there's A. So we only have 1 more rank, which is that usually at 20,000? Was it 20,000 point or 200,000 points last time? It might have been. That would make the most sense. I would imagine it's a nice round number. And it's text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Manchon Jolie. That must have been where the makeup was purchased. And they could tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. Damn it, the battery's dead. Don't suppose you have a power socket? Actually, I do, but it's only designed for very low power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time. Ah, it's better than nothing. Here. KC, haven't seen you all night. I figured you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, Le Marchand Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd do me a favor if I asked nicely. I need to know who brought this makeup. Rouge number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Ooh, Corinthia, very swish. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Le Marchand Jolie? Is that Marshall? It's me, KC. How are you? Supervisor, look at you. Me? Oh, you know this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you. Listen, could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have any time anymore? That's great. I mean, that's understandable, given you with your new responsibilities. How about we meet up this Friday? Now, about that info, did you sell any Corinthia Rouge number 16 recently? Oh, really? A special order? Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, a phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, did you get a name? Yep. Only one person brought that makeup recently. Alex Costa. That's the name! That name again. Who's Alex Costa? We think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. You call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. It's 2 phone calls! How bad could it be? Hey, can I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hang up on me. It was totally Bobby. 100% was Bobby. Can we question her anymore? Fan? No. Okay. Well then, can we go back to the the restroom is still attacked? Damn, that's impressive. I doubt Bobby would have come in here. That's what he wants you to think. Where else would someone hide? In the opposite restroom. Because no one would think to look there. That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence. Exactly. That's where we're going to look for more evidence. I'm expecting like one of these puzzles to just be a person. Like, we just open the door after solving the puzzle and someone's just in there taking a shit. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. This one doesn't look like it's going to be quite as easy as the previous one. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get all these big ones out of the way if we can. That's probably a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Wait. Because this has to be a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's a 4, and then that's a 1. Perfect. 4, 5, 6. What we got here? 2s all around. And then a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else is there? 5, 7, 7. That actually helped quite a bit, because that gives me something to build off of. 7, 8. Nope, can't solve that yet. That's okay. Still got lots of clues to work with here. That leaves the 7. Perfect. That means that's got to go there. Whoops. So then the 1s are probably here? Well, this could be a 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's enough room. We'll leave that alone for now. Okay, good. Didn't mess that one up. 4. Oh, this one's got some stairs to it. I like stairs. They're easy to work with. That's when it comes to this situation. You start skipping bits, and now I don't know if this is a 3 or a 1. We know this is a 3, and this is a 1, and then that's... Okay, this could be a 1, because then the 3 could still go here, right? Yeah. So this is a 2, 2, 3, 4. And then that means this is probably a 2. Okay, 2, 1. This could be a 2 because this could be a 1. In fact, it would have to be a 1 because there's not enough room for anything else. Perfect. And that's gonna make... Well, this could be a 3 or a 1 here. We'll leave that alone. This is most likely a 3, which means that's a 3. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, no, that's a 2. There's 2 2s down there. That means this is a 2. And then that's a 2. This is going to be a 1. This 1 then? Yeah. Has to be 3. And then that does fill in the way I thought it would. I guess you kind of can suss these out based on the picture, but it's just, I don't want to take any risks. Usually you shouldn't have to do that. Okay, what do we have here? So this could be, well, this has to be 3 actually. Wait, no. Oh, this is a 2. The 3 is down here. There we go. That's why that was like that. And then this is a 2, and then this is a 2 somewhere. That leaves those 3. I guess that's all covered. So what's here then? 2, 2, and then we need another 2, so that means this is the 3. Kind of weird, I'm building like perfectly from like the bottom up, but haven't been able to... Oh, here we go. That's where I was missing. Okay, yeah. It just seemed weird that I was able to build everything except these like random spots. And what does that leave us with here? We got 2, 1, 1 or 1 space 2. No, this has to be 1. That means this is a 2, and then we got 1 here. Let's see, 2, 1, 1, 1. 3. That's done. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Left here. 3, 2, and then I can't do that yet. That's fine. 3. Well, we know there's no 3, so there we go. Solve that one. Is that the 2? Yeah, it's got to be the 2. There's a 1 there and there. What are we missing then? Because like it's just mostly like little corner pieces, right? I feel like there's still something. No, I guess just kind of slowly filling everything in with the ones. And then this is 3, means that's 4, means that's 1, and that's 1. Another bouquet? Oh, dying flowers. Oh, still no S rank. Okay. I mean, we're not quite done yet, so maybe we're still going. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxic powder inside the bouquet. On the flowers? Got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. So what does the makeup have to do with anything? Was that just like a lucky guess? Who's using Alex Costa and why? They must have been poisoned in advance, but how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony? Maybe he didn't. No more clues here. Why are there so many clues in here? I was joking earlier. There should not be this many clues in here. Like, Bobby really did just come in here and just dump everything, didn't he? 1 space 5 6 7 4 5 6 7. I wonder how close we are to the end of this chapter, because I was hoping to do like one per day. I was expecting this to be so much longer than last week's. But I guess last week's was like a tutorial chapter. Okay, this is a 3. These are all 2s. So that's done. That's done. That's out. These are 1s. 1 2 3. 1 2. 1 2 3 4. 1 1. Nice. Love that. Okay, this could be... Nope, this can't be a 2. This has to be a 3. And this one... could be a 2? No, it can't. It has to be a 1. And this one could be a 4 or a 1. 1 2 3 4. 1. Well, it could be a 4, but it could go down. That's all. Okay, let's see this one here. 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4. Oh. That's 2 rows like that. That's almost like suspiciously good. Still not sure if there's a 1 here. This could be a 1 or the 2. And this is a 4. 2s could go over here. But nothing there. 7 is the first one here, so that has to be there. There we go. That's the kind of clues we like to see. Oh, I'm not sure if this is... Well, this could be 4. Actually, wait. This is 2 and this was 1. No, there's still enough room. Never mind. That totally could work. 5. 1, 2, 3. No, not quite enough for that. Oh, this is done though. That's a 2. This could be 1. More than enough room there. 5, 6, 7. So 2 can't go here. 2 has to go here. And then that means this is the 2. 2, 3, 4. That's a 2. This is a 1, which means this is a 2. This could be a 3, because the 1s could go down there. So I'll leave that alone. Now this is the 4, obviously. And then that's the 3, but we know there could be a 1 here. So we'll leave that. Oh, that's the 1, so that's perfect. Close those off. Oh, wait. Nope, can't have myself. There we go. So we know that's not it, so that's there. Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't work.
Oh, I see.
Oh, but then that doesn't work because then that has to go there.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's just delete all this then. And maybe this one too for good measure. Let's build off of what we've solved over here and see where I misclicked. This is a 2, this is a 5. Maybe I should have done that one first. Because we have 3 more 1s. Those are 2 of them. I think all this makes sense. It looks right. This has to be the 2. That covers that and that. That's the 4. Makes that a 3. This is a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1 is either here or here. Oh. I see. Maybe it's here then? Because, yeah, I was missing a 1 in that column. This could be a 4 either way. Well, it's gotta be a 4 that way then. Okay, we might still be okay then. This is done. That has to be done. This has to be a 1. We just don't know which one. This has to be a 2. Because, yeah, this has to be a 2 because then this is a 1. So where are we now? This could be a 3. This could also be a 3. We're in a different situation than we were before. So this is good. This is a 3. This is the 1. That's the one we were missing earlier. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little different. 2, 4. And then what we need. You. And you. Okay, there we go. Good. Whew. Not sure I misclicked. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It looks like it's been solved. Do I want to put one there? Yes, I do. I just kind of start clicking there, not really thinking about if I needed to or not, you know. Hit cross instinct kind of kicked in. Turned out it was right this time. This obviously is a 2. This could be anything, really. That's the first 2 there. Okay. And then that leaves... Oh, that's done, so that's there. Trying to figure out this 8. I want to get that 8 in. But maybe we just can't do that yet. Yeah. I mean, building this up from the bottom is fine. I'm okay with this. 1, 1... No, not quite enough there. Let's see if we can get that 8 in. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Then we can start checking these ones off, the obvious ones. That leaves a 1, 2 here, and then something over there. That doesn't help with the 8, but I mean, it gave us a few things down here. Not really anything big. Let's see. So we got 2 more 1s. One of them is here. That didn't really help. Didn't give us any clues. A lot of checkerboards. But I mean, that's the more complicated ones, it usually just ends up being a field of 1s. Like maybe there's some like insane hit cross puzzle out there that's like all 1s. You have to try and figure it out. That would probably either have like a ton of guesswork or just like planning ahead and trying out different solutions. I feel like it'd still be mostly guessing, which I don't know, probably wouldn't be that fun. 1 space. Oh, here we go. That goes there. That could still be a 2, though. We know this is there. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then we need 2 more 1s. Base 1. Oh, there we go. This one could have been solved ages ago. Yeah, that lines up. Means that's done. Means these have to be part of the 8. And then there's a 1. And we got 3. Huh. 2, 2. Is this a 2 or is that going to be the 2? Not sure. Okay, what else can we do? Oh, no, that's... I miscounted that. Never mind, don't touch that one. I don't think I can... Oh, right here. Wow. How did I not see that? Okay. That means all of these can be closed off now. One could go either way. Yeah, I mean, either of these could go there, so I kind of have to leave that alone, unfortunately. 2 could go here. There is a 2 here, and then there's also the 1. Can't solve that. Can't solve that. Can't solve that. Okay, one of them has to go up here, which means that one's done, which means that one's there, which means this is probably the 2. I would think. Yeah, it has to be, because, like, I don't think it could work any other way. I'm still trying to figure this one out. I just need one more X in here and it would be solved. Same with here. Same with there. Actually, no, that would need 2 X's. This... Again, either way. Oh, but we know this is here. And like I said, that's all we needed for that one. There we go. Okay, I think we are done. Now what did we find? Black gloves. Well, we know that Bobby wasn't wearing black gloves, because he left his fingerprints everywhere. Hey, there's the S. That's all the puzzles, at least. Good. So we miss a puzzle. I mean, it would suck, but it's not a big deal, because that means we get all the bonus puzzles. You made me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves? Wait, that was a garbage can? That was just the side of the sink. Not just any pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them. Oh, that's important. You're right. There's red powder on the fingertips. Bobby must have worn them while handling the poisoned makeup, then disposed of them in here. Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves. They look kind of familiar. I mean, is that a problem? We're okay with the guys dating guys, but we're drawing the line at guys wearing women's gloves? Telling me Bobby doesn't have tiny hands? Can't detect anything else unusual in here. Guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. Hope it's enough to build a case around. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready. Do you really think we have enough evidence? We can't convince Cross. I know. This is our last chance. But I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. See, okay, it's not Kathleen. She seems to be a victim in all of this. Which could be exactly what they want you to think. Ryan killing Dick, he has some motive. I mean, it's weird though, because like, what were they arguing about? Because I thought they were kind of working together. Was he really going to reveal everything to the press? I feel like Bobby was just going to oust him. If anything, like, Bobby didn't want to kill him, he was going to instead ruin his career. I mean, I don't know, it seems like a little tropey of the ex kill is the murderer, but like, come on, there's some good evidence here, but there's also good evidence for Bobby. This could go either way.
Ryan killed Dick. He's even worse than I thought. He bribed Dick to rig the Starshine Awards against Murder Miss Terry. Two got into argument over something. Probably threatened to talk unless Ryan paid even more. But he didn't know how much Ryan hates losing. An interesting theory, but Detective Cross asked for solid proof. We're missing many of the facts needed to back it up. I guess it has to be Bobby then. Sorry, kid. Dick's spreadsheet never mentions Ryan by name, and we have no way of knowing what they were arguing about when Kathleen saw them. Not to mention we never found anything to connect Ryan to the poison makeup. Oh yeah, that. You have too many legitimate claims against Ryan Backstock, but Dick's murderer is not one of them. Is it really Kathleen just because it's woman's gloves? I guess it is. We're not going to entertain the idea that Bobby snuck into the women's restroom and used women's gloves just so that he wasn't seen. You know what? We're probably going to find out at the end of chapter 4 it wasn't Kathleen either. And this is just yet another red herring. And we're going to get to the end of this chapter and Kathleen's going to be dead. I'm calling it now. Kathleen's getting murdered. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now. She admitted to herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on the show, especially her. Cleaning up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. She could never go public. It'd be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick caught his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him. She was silenced. Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters in her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die. But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poison makeup to Becky? Exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. Well, well. Look what the cop dragged in. Might understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all.
As we're about to find out.
Sorry, Bobby. We got a few more questions for you. What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. Came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective, some robot. This isn't backtalk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story.
Have you got everything you need, Honor? This is your last chance.
Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. Okay, the murder weapon was the flowers. It was not... The poison was clearly on the flowers. Nick was poisoned with a neurotoxin sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage? Sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect.
Pretty grim stuff.
I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. I'd smelled them myself. Oh yeah, so you held those flowers, did you? It's a good thing you just happened to not smell them. But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't know what neurotoxin is. Poison was hidden in the makeup. Rouge number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics. Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill if inhaled.
Since when do you know so much about poison?
So learning what I'm capable of, detective. Wait a second, I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl. Can't believe what I'm hearing. I trusted you, Bobby. Hold up. You gave that makeup to me. Ooh. That's not helping matters here. Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know. Let's hear him out. What did Kathleen give you? Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come onto my show. She'd be great for ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice. You know, girl stuff. Said I should try getting her a gift. Most ridiculous thing. Let him finish. I asked what kind of gift, and she thought about it for a second. Then she smiled and gave me that makeup.
They're saying that you were given the poison makeup. Kathleen?
It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poison makeup. That's where our next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is a suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me.
What, Miss Rai? What else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning?
The gloves. Like the ones you're wearing right now, those gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar?
Look just like the gloves Kathleen's been wearing all evening.
They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. This is absurd.
Quiet! What are you thinking, Honor?
I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison onto the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. And, how do you suppose he got some of your gloves? Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why when you went to the press, you used a fake name, Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, I've never heard that name in my life.
Me neither. Care to enlighten us?
Alex Costa was told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick's lawyer stepped in.
This Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick?
Have that amount of dirt on him? They must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation and save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Isn't it obvious? A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You used my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling tonight.
Calm down. Both of you. I see your point, Miss Rye. Is there any direct connection to the poisoning?
Makeup came from Le Méchant Jolie. It was a special order for Alex Costa. I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right there. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. Oh, who's ringing now? Why would you answer it? You absolute moron. Why would you answer it? Just like, I mean, look, if she didn't answer it, obviously a detective would have stepped in. But like, you know, you could have done something. Maybe like just kind of quietly like finger the battery out of the phone, because that's the thing you used to be able to do. Can't do that anymore. That's why I always keep my phone on silent. That way I can never get caught for murders, you know, by them calling my phone. They'll never find it. You won't even be able to hear it. Hey, don't worry. I hear you still got a phone call in prison.
Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford.
You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insults and contempt, all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world. I tried talking to the press. No one would listen. That ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick.
That's enough. Let's go.
Everyone knows what he's really like. I'm glad he's dead. I only wish I could have made it more painful. She's not gonna, like, turn up dead or something, right? She totally is. I cannot believe that she's gonna be alive in prison. I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to them. Like I always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not on TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mom to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn. Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Price. You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I can help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Technocross still wants to talk to him. Apparently striking a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. What would that be? Like, I mean, I guess it's just mutilation of a corpse. Intent to kill? Even if they were already dead? Could they charge him for that? You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Hey, take my keys. I'll walk. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. Hearty sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. Worked it out. Found the clues, discovered the link between them, and how justice would be done. Felt great. At that moment I knew. I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel all this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother, only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. Trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Nice apartment. Wait, practicing your art on the wall? Home at last. That was one hell of a night out, right, Scout? Scout? I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down now, or it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you'd better get out before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go. But I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? Well, no one died this time at least. Apparently, Scout should die. According to the random stranger that broke into our apartment. Let's go make sure we unlocked all the puzzles. Yeah, so like if we do all of these, then we'll be able to get these. So I'll probably see if I can check these off. Time for stream next. And then we can take a look at the Scout's memories. Oh, some of these... Oh, these ones both have 20. I see. Okay. Well, there we go. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? How long did that take? Holy shit. 1:06 a.m. Well, it was like 5 hours of stream. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright. So if each one of these takes like 5 hours, that's pretty good. That's about as long as like a Phoenix Wright case, I would say. Been a while since I played, but it's pretty close. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow and with some... Usually it would have been Rhythm Thief. I think we'll be able to do some Rhythm Thief later this week though. So it won't be completely skipped. But tomorrow is patch day for Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll be playing that. Playing through some new story, some new Hildebrand, and perhaps even some more Baja. Continuing where we left off yesterday. But the rest of the week should be pretty normal. More Dirge service on Wednesday and Minecraft on Friday. Possibly Rhythm Thief later this week as well. But if not, then it will definitely be back next Tuesday. In the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.